All right, stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Let's go. Bomb. Didn't know they made a sequel. Yeah, this one came out September 20th. So a couple things before we get started. One, I did play this game on early release. Like they gave it to me early. I played on September 17th. That's the last time I played it. We did a couple of the chapters on September 17th. I have not played it or seen anything from it since. So I am still blind to anything other than like the first couple chapters. I don't remember what I was doing, so I've deleted the save file. We're just going to start new. I plan to play on the hardest difficulty right off the get-go. I'm sure we'll lose. I'm sure we'll die. I don't mind. It's not going to bother me. I kind of like puzzling it out and figuring out how to get through it blindly on the hardest difficulty. So if you know what to do, if you know the best research, the best laws, or where to put things, just don't let me know. I don't want to follow a guide. If you're also blind to it, we can like discuss it and whatnot, but the nature of the stream is I'm going to be speaking rhetorically, so I might say like, I wonder which of these would be better. And I know it's hard sometimes people that know to not be like, oh, I know which one is better, and I'll tell you exactly. So I don't want any of that. But anyway, we'll get in. Like I said, it's been since September 17th since I played, and we played a couple chapters, so I don't remember hardly anything. Don't eat the yellow snow, but maybe you have to survive. Then what? All right, let us begin. How's it going, Twinny? Schnicker, welcome in. Stories. So we are going to do a brand new story. The Wanderers. I didn't read all this back then, but I'm going to read it again. Play this, and the guy, he played it for 2 hours already. Oh yeah, that was really crazy. I had to ban someone. The first blind look at the game, on the 17th of September, I had to ban someone on YouTube on the very first mission, the tutorial mission. The person was giving me step by step, like literally like a guide in the chat. And I was like, no, please don't. And they kept going, and I was like, no. And they're like, now you need to break down this 3 spaces, and you need to get ready to go over there, and you need to take the what was it? The meat from the walrus colony. And I was like, man, I'm about to own this. Stop. And they're like, and then once you get the walrus, you do. And I was like, all right, you're gone. It was so crazy. Like, Jesus, the game didn't even come out for 3 more days. This game is out. Yeah, it came out September 20th. Last time I played it was September 17th. The developers gave me early access to it, and there was someone like giving me a guide on how to beat the first tutorial. Crazy. Anyway, enough of that. Someone reminded me of it though, so I figured I'd mention it. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. Cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all have become very different people. I'm going to turn the chat overlay off on the recording, actually, in case I do have this edited. There we go. Artemis, thank you for the 20 gifts. God, Artemis, very much appreciated. First time playing through, yes. Yep. How can I make that more clear? I'm not sure. Like, asking earnestly. Blind. Hardest difficulty. First ever playthrough. I already have first playthrough. I'm not sure how I can... I don't know. I don't know how I can do it anymore. Thank you, Artemis. That is incredibly generous. Good lord. All right, Captain. Extreme challenge with almost no room for error. That's great, seeing that I don't know what I'm doing. Requiring perfect planning and ability to deal with mounting catastrophe when plans inevitably fail. Also, survivor mode. Survive against all odds. There's no pause, and your progress will be saved on exit only. Ouch. So I see, yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Thank you again, Artemis. So, here we go. No pause by default. Yeah, that's not. I'm sure we're going to lose, so that's all right. That's all right. Oh yeah, Stuart.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British
But they were all of them deceived. For in the land of Mordor, another ring was forged.
I held New London together. United.
For another generator was built.
30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Right for taking.
Doing rigs.
The city grows.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us.
Grocery shopping.
The end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes. Now
I have not, Sarge. Not yet. I got some Marius vibes from that cinematic as well, a little bit. From Diablo 2. Lord of Destruction cinematic. The Wanderer's Prologue. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We must survive. All right. Shorts weather. Saturn tier 2 for 8 months. Thank you, Saturn. Play a lot of the first game. I played the first game quite a bit, and I've done the first like 2 chapters of this or something like that back when on like September 17th. I haven't played it since. So, thank you again, Saturn. All right, here we go. Stuart. That's what I hear too, Stuart. Yeah, and I expect we'll lose some, maybe even on the first mission as I try to, because I'm doing the no pause thing from the get-go. We'll see though. I'm all good with it. I don't mind. All for fun. Yeah, I played the first game quite a bit. I have a couple playthroughs up on YouTube. Prologue, The Wanderers. Welcome to the prologue. Here you will learn the basics of construction and controls. You'll need it for what awaits you in a larger city. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons, construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. We will restart the furnace. So for anyone that has only seen the first game was more micro-oriented, like very low population, you build individual buildings. This one, because we've done the prologue in the past, I know this one is much more macro. You have larger populations, you're working with districts and things like that instead. So definitely more macro. Is there a no pause setting? There's a no pause setting, yes. All right, we'll restart the furnace. Okay, I gotta remember frost break. So we need a frost break to the oil. So frost break costs some resources. I remember that. And then we want to get toward the other stuff over here too. Okay. Frost breaking, construction, 300 workforce and 30 scraps required. Teams of workers with heavy equipment break the ice so that the camp can be expanded. So, and then we're also going to need to build some district stuff, right? Construct housing district, takes 40 heat, under workforce, 140 prefab and 60 scraps. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay. This game was looking for a hard difficulty tutorial. Mind reader. Well, don't expect this to be a tutorial, but because I'll probably be losing quite a bit. But Construct an extraction district. So as they come out and break this, we'll be doing that. So what else do we have here? Oh, I don't think I actually set up the frost breaking, did I? Yeah. Okay. So you have to hit the check mark afterwards, and then they'll come out and do that. Scraps. Scraps are a stockpileable resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using special actions. Scraps are collected weekly, so it's basically like your money, your income. Everybody provides their share. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. You can use the take scraps action on wanderers, which will increase the number of scraps in your stockpile, but also worsen your relations with the wanderers, which as a result will lower trust in you as a leader. You can also use the return scraps action, which does the opposite. It costs you scraps, but improves relations and trusts. Okay, so we can click that down at the bottom. Wanderers. We've been roaming the cold, harsh world for many years. May the black path lead us. May we tread on the promised land. Titan belts. Hunger is increased, but food demand lowered. You can take 165 scrap, but make them more upset. And then we can return scrap. Okay. So what else do we have in here? We have more frost breaking. We have food district and extraction district. Okay. Some of the personal feel of it first when you saw individual pops and details about them, for instance. Yeah, I can see that. The game pauses in those like help menus, yeah, but you can't like pause and set things up. Still a tutorial. Yeah, this is the prologue. People of your community, or the people of your city form communities, groups of people united by a common outlook and background. You can view any of your communities by clicking on their image. We already did that. So yeah, we already went through this one. Okay. Camera controls, WASD, mouse wheel, got it. Keybinds, whatever. Oh, building overlays. Okay. Frost breaking. Initially, you can only build districts in a limited area. The wider terrain is covered in frozen, stiff ground, which is impossible to construct upon. To widen the buildable area, you'll need to use frost breakers. Okay, we figured that one out as well, so we don't really need that. But we need to make sure we hit the check mark at the end of it, and it does cost something to do. District construction. Districts have a fixed number of tiles needed to begin. In building a district, keep a lookout for indicators. We saw that. So like the indicator for the housing needing less fuel there. Yeah, I think it's 30 years after the first game. Something like that, right? All tiles are white. Click on them until the indicator circle. Yeah, okay. We saw that as well. Area effects. Pay attention to where you construct districts as area effects. Ah, there we go. Additional, positive, or negative. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, the natural layout of the land or surface on which a district is constructed. Area effects are applied when at least 3 district tiles are located within it. While constructing any district, a tooltip will indicate whether your current build has any affected areas. Okay. It's beneficial to place housing districts near other housing districts to benefit from mutual heating. Important. Okay. The cold. Cold is a measure of how well your city is heated and how protected your people are from the frost. Make sure that shelter and heat needs are fulfilled. Not satisfying those needs mainly increases cold, so that's the top middle. High cold increases disease, decreases population growth, and causes recurring events like freezing to death. All right. So extraction district. Okay. So we getting that oil. Let's go ahead and make a second housing district if we have room for it. Oh, I see. So we'll need to frost break some more of that to get the bonus, right? Enough tiles to finish the district. Okay. I see. I have to learn the hotkeys as well. Frost breaking. We're also over here. There's food. There's the construction wagon. Okay, so they're working on that. It's fine. Okay. Let's get to this, I suppose. Sure, we'll need it. Okay. Icy. Very icy. Oh, you can like super zoom in. Shelters. Your population needs shelters to survive. Not provided, cold will aggressively rise in the city. Shelter is mainly provided by housing districts, but remember, as other types of districts, it needs heat. If the heat demand on the city is not fulfilled, cold will rise at a lower rate compared to lack of shelter. Putting housing districts in the right place, proximity to each other can reduce the heat demand. We saw that as well. Okay. I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay. And then we have prefab and scrap. So this one gives prefab. Okay. Frost is a cool word. It's not like it's cold. Game looks cool. Be careful of that. All right, so now let's get the second housing one. Make sure we get that bonus from that. And then we're gonna need extraction here, I guess. And then we need to start cross-breaking to some food, probably. This game is anything but chill, ironically. Okay, there's the first food. Okay, we'll get down towards that next oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardship that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. Select the Dreadnought Wreck to access the furnace control. Once turned on, the Dreadnought's furnace will automatically convert oil to heat. Furnace on. The city's economy is based on the output and demand of various resources. Output is the total amount of resources produced by districts and buildings. For example, food output can be increased by building a food district. Okay. So we have to keep that in mind. However, a working district also increases demand for resources needed to sustain its operations. In the case of food district, heat and materials are needed. When output equals demand, you will see a golden icon for the given resource. Okay, so we want to see that. All right. Demand is increased by the needs of your people who require food and shelter. When output is lower than demand, you will see a negative number. Makes sense. Districts and buildings mostly increase heat and material demand. Okay. Dreadnought Wreck has a furnace that serves as heat generator. You need to have fuel to turn on the furnace, in this case, oil. Okay. Furnace uses as much available fuel as needed to fill the heat demand. The vertical indicator on the left shows how much heat demand is fulfilled in gray. The red part indicates the demand. Okay, so we don't want it red if we can get it. You can also activate furnace overdrive, so that's kind of like the first game. Temporarily increases the generator's efficiency, but also increases its wear. Be careful and turn overdrive off for the wear indicator on the right fills up and causes malfunction, resulting in casualties. Okay, very similar to the first one. That freedom intensifies. Provide basic infrastructure. The furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other housing or the furnace itself. However, we need prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest we need to extract from the wagon. Okay. Cross rate to the construction wagon. We're working on that. Build 2 housing districts. We're already working on both of those. Good. And we are currently in need of scraps before we can build something else. Okay. Guess we'll be building the food place next. Build 2 housing. That one's almost done. And that's almost done as well. Okay. So, food district. Okay. Do you think a full playthrough would take? I'm not sure, especially because I'm doing the hardest difficulty, right? So I'm not sure. How many? It takes 30 scraps for frost breaking. Okay. You max and pause. You never met a gamer like you. The opposite, Adam. Any opinions on Frostpunk Mobile? I didn't even know it was a thing, so I have no opinions on it. Animalism, human leather. That's right. Gain access to food. We have established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frost break to the small patches of fertile soil. Suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. You guys are really going to argue about what the temperature set to? Oh well. Build a food district on a fertile soil. There we go. And then what was this one? Oil wagon. Okay. So we need to get down to this food. So let's make sure we're frost breaking that way. Okay, so that's that food. We can only frost break touching onto this. I guess we could start heading this way if we can get to that food. I don't know. Talking about Celsius, I see multiple, yeah. You're thinking of putting fur tile in your kitchen? Seems like that might get a little dirty. Our people are freezing. Him in cold crisis. Our workers are frostbreaking crews have begun to suffer casualties from exposure. They're asking us to provide more heating before the cold takes a further toll. We know we need to bring in as much food as possible for the whiteout. One elder said, we can't just let people freeze in the meantime. Provide heat and shelter, okay. Reduce cold to minor colds. Build enough housing districts to meet. So we need another housing district. Okay. The Snowpiercer universe. So it needs scraps, which we get from people. We secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our demands. Build another food district. Stockpile enough food to 40,000 within 75 weeks. Okay. Some resources like materials, food, or different types of fuels can be stockpiled. When a city runs a surplus of a resource, meaning that output is bigger than demand, that surplus goes into the stockpile. The stockpile will slowly fill up every day as long as there is storage capacity left to store them. Stockpiles will be consumed whenever the demand is higher than the output for a specific resource. Stockpiling is limited by your storage capacity. You can see the resource storage capacity here. You can expand storage capacity by building stockpile hubs. Okay. Different types of stockpile hubs for different resources. In the prologue, only the food one is available. Okay. Setting show temperature in C and F at the same time. Like the RimWorld mod, I don't know. No. Can only be changed main menu and only Celsius or Fahrenheit, not both. We can't change that either. All right. So we need another housing district, right? And we need more oil. So first off, let's get the extraction district on this oil. Oh, there's not enough room there? I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do we leave enough room down here? I'll know for next time if we lose this, so. Yeah, we left enough down here, though. So we'll grab that one for now. And then, is there enough room for another housing district, or are we going to... It needs to have 6, right? So... Yeah, that's a little unfortunate as well. So we're gonna have to do one extra frost breaking. Cabin survival, it's fun. Yeah, it's been... Well, yeah, we just got started as well. So how much is frost breaking? Frost breaking is 30 scrap. Okay. So there's not room for that, huh? No, there's only 2. I needed a third one. All right, well, we'll know what to do for next time, I suppose. So maybe here and then come up around. I wonder if that'll be enough for them to stay warm or not. So we're gonna find out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll frost break that and then we'll see. All right, and then it was showing, oh, sick and injured. Unresolved problems in the city can make part of its workforce absent. Those workers are temporarily excluded from the workforce. There are two main: sick. The number of sick workers increases proportionally to how high disease currently is. These people will rejoin the workforce upon decreasing disease in the city after being cured in hospitals. Injured. The injured will rejoin the available workforce after time as well. Having hospitals using abilities like triage accelerates the process. You encounter other types of absences in the city due to various events and decisions that you make. Alright, Frostpunk on PlayStation. Honestly, it's really good. It's like a good mashup of Civ and World. Oh yeah, the first Frostpunk. Yeah, first Frostpunk was very good. I really enjoyed it for sure. Pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouse. There will be nothing to grow food. And the yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts. Otherwise, there might not be enough for everyone. We might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten their belts or instill emergency shifts in food districts. All right, let's see how much they hate you for that. Tighten your belts. All will eat less to stockpile more for the whiteout. Cold, it's cold. Okay, so when this frost breaking is done, we'll do the house. Those are optional, huh? We'll probably do that too once we get the stockpile. Food stockpile hub. Plus 15k stockpile capacity. Stockpile capacity for food is increased. Proximity to the workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreased as well. Okay, that's nice. We mourn those who have recently passed. As it is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Trust and relations fall every time someone dies. Okay, so let's see if we can fit the housing one now. Okay, we can fit that. Okay. Don't have housing districts. Okay. So now we need to get some of this other stuff. What is this one? Prefab. How are we doing on those? 140. How much is left here? Some district abilities. There are various district abilities available for the player in district panels. One example of such district are emergency shifts. Some district abilities are available from the beginning of the game. However, others can be unlocked through constructing specific buildings, signing laws, by certain events. District abilities can be divided according to a toggle type, cooldown, or one-time activation. Some district abilities have additional requirements. Trust falls, but produce more food. We need to be getting icebreakers over to this other stuff so we can... Oh, there's a food one down there, right? This one is prefab. We want to get there before we run out of material for sure. It's enough for that one. I mean, we don't have another direction anyway. So. Fits the grimdark outlook of the game. Work or die. That's what I... Like, in my first playthrough of the original Frostpunk, I was like... It was like, should the kids work in the mines? Like, no, that's dangerous. And it was like, should the kids work in the kitchens? And I was like, well, yeah, the kids can help in the kitchens. I've seen videos of 3-year-olds making fried eggs in China or something, you know, on a rock. So kids can help in the kitchen. And then people are upset. It's like, oh, I can't believe you're making the kids work in the kitchen. What do you mean? How is that a negative? Yeah, we have to get the extra food done. Have apprenticeships over child labor. Crazy. My very first playthrough of Frostpunk 1, we only had one death. One death. It's up on YouTube. Don't expect that in this game. Okay, we have an oil surplus right now, so that's good. Don't enough housing districts. What? You still need one more? Oh, that sucks. Well, you're gonna have to suck it up. Minus 80 material. So is there a material thing as well nearby? There's gotta be, right? What are these? That's an oil wagon. Construction wagon. That was prefab. Maintenance wagon. Okay, so we need to get there. All right. Let's get this food down here going. We need to get to that maintenance wagon. Good work. Our people are now less cold and can turn their focus to stockpiling food. Relations improve, which causes trust to rise. Nice. 4, have you finally gone mad? I played it 3 days before release as a sponsored game for a few hours. That was it. And then I said I would come back to it, and now I'm coming back to it. So I have done like the first 2 chapters, but that's it. Something like that. I've forgotten most of it because it was almost 2 months ago, and I played it for 1 partial stream. Gun Wanderer. 20 registered is sick. Come on. That's not good. That's not good. Cross breaking. Okay, so we need to get to this. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully this will start getting us some stockpiled food. So what are these showing? Hunger severe. Extremely increased by food scarcity. I'm working on it. Disease notable. Extremely increased by hunger. Yeah, we're working on it. Might be time for emergency shifts anyway. Just gonna wait until this one. Be careful fast forwarding though. Right. Cross breaking. Whoops. I need to get to this. Okay. And then to this one as well, I guess. And then headed toward that food. Alright, we have excess food for now. So we need... Oh, this is starting to run out already. Resource deposit nearly depleted. So we have to make sure we get the next one of these built before that runs out. We also need to get one of these districts down. Oh, I didn't leave space for it there. That's not good. Let's wait for the district and use it here, maybe. Well, I didn't really leave space there either. Oh well. Sure, it'll be fine. They say what the food was. I don't know if they mentioned exactly. They talk about hot houses and slightly fertile soil underneath, but as far as like what literal food they're growing, I'm not sure. Are we frozen yet? Close. All right, extraction district. That one made. Okay. And this was actually prefabs, right? So as that one runs out, we'll get this prefab going. And let's frost break to this food. Maybe we can set it up to be more district-y. Or use that thing. So let's do like that. Okay. Unsada, welcome in. Rutabaga, rutabaga. It must be rutabaga. How could it be anything else? Stockpile is ready in 87 weeks. It's not enough time. Against the elements squalor. Each day the wind grows fiercer. Relentlessly, it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, our district will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we will need. This is the world we know. Provide more materials to reduce the squalor. Sure. I'm working on it already. Build an extraction district on a maintenance wagon. Extract enough materials to satisfy your districts. Okay. Well, that might be a little rough, but we're working on it. We're working on it. So how are we doing on the food stock? Not great, right? 2,000. We can hold 10,000 and we need 15, so we definitely need that other building. So So we're gonna do that, and then we need that food district there. What do you guys want? One of our frost-wrecking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads, New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you have heard of this New London before and can settle the debate. The symbol's order. New London is a city of discipline that follows strong leadership and where militant squads keep the peace. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced order to survive. So this is where you choose kind of which direction you went in the first game, kind of. New London is a city of devotion that established a new religion and follows the guidance of a zealous clergy. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced faith to survive. We're going to go with order. Just out Rutabaga Desert Storm. There's a game called Rutabaga Desert Storm. How's it going, Trisha? Finally. Welcome back. Okay. So... we need to get the other prefab place done to put these people over there. Okay. Good. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's like we're already out of prefab for these things. But the extraction district takes scraps, not prefab, so we will be fine. Hopefully. Supposedly. We don't have enough prefabricated components, making further construction impossible. There may be some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, we can try to salvage prefabs by demolishing one of the existing districts or hubs. Get more prefabs by building an extraction. We are doing that, and this one's already out. So we can demolish this one. We'll get some back from that. We'll have a new one going here. What else is on the map? Another maintenance wagon. And food. So that's the last prefab place. So should be enough, hopefully. Looking at her grandchildren playing. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. 62-year-old Treya is ready to walk out into the ice and die. I don't think so, Treya. Do it. No. Alright, so we're gonna need this. 50 scraps for that, huh? Anything else running out yet? 2 register is sick. Come on. Yikes forever. No, Cam, no. Oh. That food one's already running out. Okay. That's not ideal. We're only at +5 oil now too, so we'll probably need to get the other oil. We have 339 available workforce. Okay. So there's another food district there. There's more materials there. We're gonna need that oil. Food's the most important, of course. Okay, so we are going to go here and put on emergency shifts. We're going to need 40,000 stockpiled. So wait, what's our current available stockpile? 25k. We're going to need more of those buildings? That sucks. All right. That one's almost done. Maybe we do it at this food one? Because we're going to need those guys to move over anyway. Everything else is currently fine. How are we doing on oil? A little alarming. Because we only have 359 people. And we don't have enough prefab either. So what does Frostpunk take? Does it take scraps? Okay, so there's one other food place that we can get to, and then I think we've unlocked all of the areas that we can build on. But yeah, we are going to need another stockpile building, right? Kind of sucks. About ready in 36 weeks at current rate, and we have to survive 44 weeks, so we're on track with the food as long as we get another one of those stockpile buildings down. So, and we gotta make sure we don't lose our workforce. So I think, can you take workers out of somewhere? Yes, okay. So we probably want to go ahead and build the other oil place, right? Everything else is coming in. So let's make sure we build up some excess oil, and we need to get another stockpile place before we hit 25k. Enact cannibalism. I doubt they're going to let you do that on the intro here to the game. Maybe. I'm people sick. Trying to work. Oh, they've returned. Nice. Good. Are we on the hardest difficulty? Hardest difficulty, yep. And also, like, no pause Iron Man mode. So, this game calls it survivor mode. Survival mode, something like that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and build the food district as well. Colder season, heat demand is increased. Oh, crap. Well, hang on a minute. Okay, that oil is almost done, though, so... So how are we going to be on oil? That's the last oil, so I mean, if that's not enough, then I don't know what... It's not enough. So we're going to have to run this at overdrive for a little bit. Okay. We have 51 workforce at the moment. We're getting a little bit of excess oil. Still some excess food. We're actually using up more materials than we're producing now. There is another material place, but I don't think we have the workforce for it. And we still need to make another food stockpile hub. Man, I kind of want it there, but I don't want to frost break that area. So if we end up losing this, or like in the future, even on the next missions, I got to make sure I leave little cubbies for these facilities, whatever. Hubs. Yeah. It only covers 2 out of the 3 there. But I don't want to frost break to get another one, so. Alright. We'll see if that's enough. I'm gonna need another one. Hopefully not. Jeez. 300 workforce. Okay. So how are we doing on the prefab stuff? How much does it take to prefab stuff? 140, 140. Okay, so can't really take people off prefab yet. Well, what overlay is that? Cool. Found some overlays. Some hotkeys. We're back to negative on that. This building will be done soon. Okay, so we have the 40,000 available now. Yogurt! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Yogurt. Or some warm cup of tea. Yes, tea. Exactly. Not coffee. Thank you, Yogurt. Already in 19 weeks. Okay. Oh, what do you guys want? People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters propose to slaughter the remaining seals, including pups and females. This will allow us to gather much more food, but will wipe out what could be the last colony of these creatures on Earth. However, many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden to our resources. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. What should we do? Don't resort to extremes. The whiteout will arrive in 34 weeks. It currently is saying that we'll have enough, and if we don't, oh well. Don't resort to extremes. We'll just replay it if we don't have enough. Stockpile is ready in 18 weeks at current, yeah. So hopefully that's true. When does this cold thing end? Oh no, another colder season is coming actually. So when does the cold end in Frostpunk? Don't answer that. So when that's done, we need to get rid of that, and we need to be frost breaking. We have 150. Yeah, we need workforce. We need to get to that other food pile, I guess. Frostpunk 2, we're back. Increase material scarcity, yeah. All right, so this one is empty. We can demolish that. We have 200 workforce. That's not enough for frost breaking. What is this one? This is our last prefab, right? All right, let's go ahead and frost break this other food. Okay. And let's do this being Frostpunk. That's right, but there is some colder periods than other ones. Like right there, warmer season. What's the real just of weather? It also reminds you of day after tomorrow. Oh yeah, day after tomorrow. I haven't seen that in a long time. All right, so now we have another food place that we can set up. That's our last prefab though, so we gotta be careful. Oh, and that food is also running low. Holy crap. What if you needed to do one of those two things? On the hardest difficulty? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. We'll know for next time. Maybe we should have slaughtered the seals. I don't know. Alright. How do we have 120. Okay, let's put you guys back on here then. Food's looking like we're gonna be okay, probably. We're at 30,000 out of 40,000. We've done 11 weeks out of 21, but then we have to survive those 10 weeks. There's colder weather coming. We're already not great on oil. There's no other oil. Does the oil building have a special ability? It also has emergency shifts. Okay. They're currently neutral, so we could run that again if we need to. All right, food. We're done in 6 weeks. We are absolutely destroying that timer. Okay, go ahead and demolish this. And then we can go over there and try to get the other goods so that squalor isn't too high, I guess. Okay. That's the last node on the map. 5 weeks. Seems good. 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Generator overdrive. Oh, God. Okay, turn that off. Oil. Let's do some emergency shifts. Older weather is here. There's a whiteout coming. Oh, man. And I already, like, overclocked that, I guess. This one is depleted. So go ahead and demolish that one. Um. That's like everything. So I feel like that's all the resources. I almost feel like we might as well throw down that other house section if we can. Oh, there's no spot for it to keep warm. We have to frost break one more area. What do we need for that? Workforce, well, we're about to have that, but... Food secured! We did it! We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try and keep our people warm for this time. We will survive. Now we wait. Kind of my first playthrough is rough. Yeah, I don't expect us to win on the first attempt, but we'll see. Okay. We shall see. Extraction. So we can turn one of these down and still be in surplus. Okay, let's do that. And then there's like a couple people without houses. I mean, I suppose we might as well. Just don't lose, and then you win. Good point. Oh, man. Like, all the oil places are running out. 9 weeks. 9 weeks. Okay. There's a whiteout coming. 6 weeks. I think it's looking pretty good, though, aside from that oil amount. There we go. Yeah, we're positive on everything. Housing, food. We got the stockpile of food done. We're positive on materials. Like, I could even say rebalance this. Nah, we need this. That okay. To you first time? That's true. Yeah, I actually won all 5 chapters of Dark Souls 2 on the first time through without losing. Yeah, that's true. It's a little bit different though. Turn-based strategy is a little bit different. It's real time without pause. We'll see though. And everything's looking good right now. We're positive on everything. 1 week. Yeah, all right. GG. Also went against the storm without losing. That's also true, which is kind of crazy. The whiteout is here. The preparations are over. Nice. GG. Minus 1,000. Sure, they're fine down there. Negative 130 Fahrenheit, minus 1,000 fuel, or whatever that's called, cold. Against all odds, the Wanderer's survival. Wanderer. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales, alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. All right. Prologue is done on the hardest difficulty. You can skip the prologue as well, so now if we lose, we'll at least get to start at the end of this instead of having to redo it. We survived. We survived the end of the world. Now what? Frostpunk 2. That's what, apparently. Pretty cool seeing the lights here. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. Looks pretty. Yeah. People yearn for a future worth dreaming, but is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. I like the intro, it's good. Chapter 1, Scraping the Barrel. First game ends with you basically surviving this giant whiteout. So you survive, but then it's like, what after that? And this is, I guess, this kind of tells you that for 30 years after the end of the last game, you just survive whiteout after whiteout. But now things are getting even worse. People yearn for the mines. Coal is running out. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing division brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As Stewart, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelters. Secure coal and power. Generator back on. 5,000 people. A lot of people. Let's get to work. Cross break to a shallow coal seam and construct. Turn on the generator. Construct new housing districts. All right. There's coal down here. Okay. Cross break. Do some coal. Oh, and there's coal down there too. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way, and no, I don't know yet. I don't know yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it on this one. I'll leave like a little gap there just in case. I'm gonna reach out for this. Okay, so that's 3 coal veins. And housing. Okay. Oh, we got more districts. Housing. Okay, we got the bonus heat thing there, I guess. Okay. 2. Oh, tension. What's tension? Tension is located at the very middle of the bottom of the screen. It's portrayed by an orb that can fill with black liquid as tension rises throughout the city. Tension shows how agitated and anxious people in the city are. Tension rises if other problems like cold, hunger, disease, squalor, or crime are high. Factions may also increase tension. It depends on their fate or fervor. The more they are radicalized, the more tension they cause. Besides, factions may engage in various disruptions, such as protests. Be careful if your tension reaches the maximum limit. The city will fall into uncontrollable chaos. Tension level changes dynamically, so keep an eye on it, especially when it rises. Tension reflects the overall situation of the city. So the best way to lower tension is to improve the city. Decrease problems like cold, disease, or de-radicalize factions, lowering their fervor. You may also research certain ideas that will lower the tension. Search among building policies or hubs in the idea tree to find adequate solutions. Okay. Frostpunk 3 should have nuclear power. That would solve a lot of problems. Squalor, yeah, we figured out what squalor is. Prefab, we already learned that. Okay. Try shows how much confidence people have in you as a leader. We kind of looked at that as well. Mainly consists of your relations with all the communities and factions, which are influenced by your actions. When your citizens fall sick or die, it worsens the relations of every community, lowering your overall trust. You can improve your overall trust by increasing your relation with community and factions. This can be done by using community actions. Okay, we've learned about that by clicking on them. Trust can be increased by signing certain laws in the council, fulfilling promises made in negotiations, or researching new solutions in the idea tree. Low trust ranking: revered, respected, accepted, tolerated, despised. Be careful, if your trust runs out and you become despised, the populace will want to depose you, which will be your end. Some citizens ignited by passion. Factions are groups of citizens that are united by a common and clearly defined ideology. Factions originate from communities and share some of their beliefs. However, they have opinions about the city's direction in all 3 fields, whereas communities focus on only one aspect. Factions are more radicalized and better organized, which can be advantageous in certain situations. If your relations are positive, you can ask them to perform a special action. On the other hand, if they disagree with your rule, their opposition can be more fierce. Propose extreme or radical ideas to be implemented in the city. They will also engage in disruptions such as rallies or protests. Be sure to inspect and familiarize yourself with the factions. Okay. Well, I mean, I have no pause, so show me the factions in here instead, please. Let's go on, Scott. All right, so what is this? Generator is disabled. Oh, it's because we need that. Oh, heat stamps. Heat stamps are a stockpilable resource that can be spent on frostbreaking, funding construction, or when used. So this is like the scrap from the first mission. The city collects heat stamps weekly. Every community provides its share depending on its size. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. This means that as the population grows, heat stamp income also increases. Heat stamps income can be increased by satisfying goods demands as well. It can also be modified by certain laws and buildings. You can request or donate heat stamps to communities and factions. Click on the community or faction to do so. So yeah, it's basically the new scrap. Let's go on, Captain 3 bottles. Generator requires fuel to function. Initially, your main source of fuel is coal, but later in the game, you can research and discover different types of fuel. Generator uses as much available fuel as needed to fulfill the heat, so this is basically the same as it was talking about the other, yeah, exact same. Okay. That we learned about in the first. Okay, so we're frost breaking here. We got one section of houses coming. It wants us to do another one. Okay. Okay, we got that entire heat bonus, right? So, there we go. One thing equals good, cold equals bad. That's right. Shallow coal seam. Okay, turn on the generator, construct new housing. Okay, so... Food districts, extraction districts. Extract resources from deposits. The type of resource extracted depends on the underlying deposit. Industrial. Process materials into prefabs or goods can produce other resources with additional infrastructure. Logistics. Sends charting expeditions out. Okay. Extraction district. Oh, these are 6 instead of 3 now. Oh, okay, that works. That'll be our first coal. Let's read about these, hopefully, while this other stuff is slowly getting built. So we have the Frostlanders. Adaptation is the only way to live in the Frost. 3,400 members. So those are the ones from, like, the first thing here. And then we got... Stalwarts. Progress for the glory of New London. Merit forges the strongest reason for order. Order for control. Okay. We got New Londoners. Through technological progress, New London will thrive. 3,600 members. 950. Okay. Soul Wayne, 32 months. Thank you, Soul Wayne. How's it going? Tinson. Icon, welcome in. Thank you, Soul Wayne. Construct new housing. Those are on the way. Okay, we got 1 out of 2. Expanding districts. Expand districts to increase their scale, both in terms of size and capability. Expanded districts are more efficient and provide additional building slots. Select a district to open the panel. Oh, okay. So instead of having to frost break and make a new district, we can expand them now. Then select new tiles around the chosen district to start the expansion. If there are not enough adjacent tiles to select, the district cannot be expanded. Be mindful that housing districts have no building slots upon construction, contrary to other types of districts. This is why you need to expand such a district at least once to be able to construct any building inside of it. I kind of know what that means, I think. So if I go to housing now, demolish, deactivate, zoom, expand. Okay. And this one already has the heat bonus because it's that same district. Okay. Kind of nice. Okay. Frostbreaking. So there's prefab and there's some materials. So maybe you want to start working towards that. And there's food. We have a stockpile of food at least. But we need goods and stuff. So... Okay, so that will be a bunch of materials. What do you need for this? Workforce and heat stamps. Okay, heat stamps. Gotta be careful with heat stamps. Start with 300. Okay. Can we reignite the cities? I don't know. No, when I played it before, in whenever, September 17th, when I played it. What is this? Yes, you do go out and explore, and you can have multiple settlements in this. I do remember that. Okay, so the coal is coming. What is this? Research Institute. Buildings. You can construct buildings in districts if there is an empty building slot available inside of them. Buildings have their demand and output, which are added to the already existing economy of a district. Buildings can improve base output of a district, like more food, or reduce problems directly, like squalor reduction. Initially, you don't have many buildings available for construction. However, the Research Institute is a building that is always available from the very beginning of the game. It provides you with access to the idea tree. It's basically our research tree. Developing new ideas is essential to the invention of new technology and new buildings. Be mindful of who is conducting the research, as ideologies of specific groups will influence the result of their work. They will come forth with a special variant of a building aligned with their views. Some buildings unlock abilities that can be used in the district where they are constructed, like hospitals unlocks triage. Okay. Okay, so coal is done. Let's turn on the generator. Scraping the barrel. Good work, Stuart. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. Okay. Expand. Build a research institute. Research an idea for new coal mines. Okay. Research Institute. Sure. Research new idea. Construct a newly researched building.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Okay. Let's get that done. And I guess this prefab stuff, right? Don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay. And how are we doing with housing? We need more housing as well. Okay. So we can expand this one. We have a food stockpile, but not housing. I think I saw a housing area here too, right? Yeah. Okay. We're currently positive on coal. There's more coal over here. And we're already down to 54 heat stamps, so I gotta chill out. Unintended, maybe. We have 2,000 available workers. We have tons of prefab to start with. Okay. Cores.
Steward.
A small crowd gathers outside of the new Research Institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. Stalwarts and New Londoners want to lean on machine-powered mining. The Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their ideas. Communities of New London have different perspectives. You may not be able to please everyone. Okay. The idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities have or may propose diverging answers to the same issue. Okay. YouTube chat got minimized somehow. 1 second. Weird. There you go. Just need more mushrooms. More mushrooms. That would solve many things. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. Okay. So coal mines. Oh, I see. So the Frostlanders want dust coal mines. The New Londoners want blasting. And the Stalwarts want blasting. New Londoners plus Stalwarts are 57% of the city. Rule had this kind of score as well. Yes, for sure. Dust coal mine. Mining operation where residue coal dust is stocked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resources. 400 workforce required. These are 300. 150 coal output. 180. Disease is increased. Squalor is increased. Lots of material demand for this one. I'm going to go with what the majority wants. I don't know if we're going to do that the whole time. But we're going to do that. Also, more coal output. And squalor we can deal with the materials that we have saved up right now. I don't think we're going to be dealing with disease very easily. So we're going to go with the New Londoners. 17 weeks. Okay. Blasting coal mine. Okay. Research an idea. Okay, so construct a newly research building. We are working toward that. We also have a bit of stockpile of coal. Not a lot, though. All right. What is this? Oh, okay. That's the coal mine thing, which is currently letting me know it's important. Housing insulation. Asbestos lighting. Base heat demand of housing district decreased. They all want it. Okay. So maybe that next. I don't know. Oh, you can go with... Oh. 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 Okay, we'll look at that more when that one's finished. The majority, even if it's them, they'll reap what they sow. The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city. Our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for a future. Any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They called her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. Very well, Lily May. My blessings upon you. Don't grow up to be a pain in my butt. Love that asbestos. Miracle material. With no downside, yeah. All right. So, frost breaking. Yeah, we're gonna need more heat stamps for that. Who are we going with right now? We're going with the New Londoners. So, hey, New Londoners. What if we 216 taking those heat stamps? Suck it up. Frost breaking. Here's the research place. Or travel place. Ooh, it's so close. Can we get there? Hang on, let me look at that again. Is there somewhere we can get there now? It's gonna take one more either way, I think. So close. Oh, there's more on other sides. Let's check that out. Here's one. That one's definitely further. There's one. Yeah, the top one is actually much closer, even if we can't get it to it in this one. Okay, so let's frost break some more of this coal. Okay. They will lead the revelation against the leadership in 21 years, maybe. We do need to get up there. We still have some food stockpiled, so... Man, it's so close. Oh well. Really like how the city looks. Yeah, it's really cool when you get a district done and things connect as well. So we're getting prefabs out of that. Okay. And we're getting scrap or whatever that. So what is this? Hang on. Goods. Industrial. Processes material into prefabs or goods. And produce other resources with additional infrastructure. Okay, so we are going to need that sometime. Hey, Cam. Still calling you Cam on that screen also. While you pretend to work. Nice. Yeah, thank you for watching. It's supposed to be people traveling under torch. I'm not sure exactly what it's supposed to be. Oh, we still have the automatons from the first game. Yeah, those are people working and machines. It looks like the red ones are people with torches and the other ones are machines. Tension seems very high, yeah. It does. I need to get more, I need to get this done, right? Oh, can we extend this as well? Oh, you can. Only 3, though. Let's do a second one instead. Wherever Cam, that's right. Going is 0. Welcome in. Research an idea. So it's 39% of the way done. Okay. We need more housing. So can we expand this again? Oh, you can. I, for some reason, was thinking it would only let us do it once. Let's hold on to that, though. What are you asking, Zero? I'm not sure. You see the punk in Frostpunk? 48 registered. Yeah, we got to get this up. Then we need to get food going.
Victims. A special infirmary queue has been opened. Report for amputation without delay.
And I haven't even got the first research done. Chill out. I think we're going to have to put way more housing down faster this next time. I don't know if we'll get something that impacts them or not, actually. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to. What's your real gameplay on Tinder? Yeah. I think you're at the wrong place then. Tinder. Tension is very high. Extremely increased by severe cold. Notable disease. Fear of running out of coal. Yeah, just wait for the research. We're at 59%. All right. So coal is back. We need to get the housing done. Good. What is this? Abe, admiring the generator. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. The generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts. Okay. Is there no streaming on Tinder? I have no idea. I know nothing about it. That was way after me and my wife's time, so no idea. Oh crap, people are really unhappy. Severe disease. I'm working on it. We got new housing coming. Working on it. Wow, we might be screwed before this. I gotta get housing up much faster. I was trying to get to the exploration stuff faster. Bad idea on the hardest difficulty, I suppose. Met your wife on OkCupid 13 years ago. Nice. My wife and I have been together for 20 years. Good luck. Thanks, Brandon. Should be fun. All right, so we got the housing done. Good. That help with anything? Turn the generator off. I don't think so, because we already have all those met, so it should go down. If you're running out of coal, marginally increased by minor crime as well. Oh, goods. All right, let's try that out. Industrial district. Does he get any bonus for being here? Not at the moment. Almost 20 calendar years. It is. since high school, or you're older than you look? Maybe both. Yeah. Since I was 18. Since I was 18. Hey, it's going down. Nice. Research an idea. It's almost there. 88%. Let's save up our heat stamps. Hey, those guys didn't mind giving us money at all. Maybe we can get some money from these ones too.
Steward. Do you hear us, Steward?
Greatly worsen. Hang on, I have to ban someone. 1 second. There they go. All right. What a weird person, but they're gone now. You say without knowing my age that I'm older than what I look. What happened? That Tinder person was being weird. So it doesn't matter, they're gone. They are shadow banned, so they can keep typing random crap and I'll never see it. No one else will, they won't know. Because obviously they don't listen. Alright, so... Blasting coal mine. Take some heat stamps. Man, I'm gonna do this. Oh well. We're gonna raise funds. Small crimes, kids doing crime. I doubt it.
All city transport is running several minutes behind.
Demands and requirements. Buildings and districts have their requirements represented in resources, workforce, or both. If those are not fulfilled, the district will cease to function and will become disabled. Might be a little of all of that, actually. All those kind of crimes. You play the other city too. You settle other places in this game, yes. Down to 14 minutes. Hooray! On the other hand, they also have their demands. This amount contributes to your overall demand of the city, meaning that if it's not fulfilled, it will increase your city's problems like cold or squalor. Will not affect the district's output. The district will work the same as long as the requirements are filled. Okay, they're all listed inside. Good. The Hobbit crime wave. Prefab production can be extracted from deposits. Also can be produced from materials in that industrial district. Okay. Good. Idea tree. Yep, we saw all that. All right. We're good. Send him to the Shadow Realm. That's right. Just someone being weird, possibly trying to joke, but I'm good with not listening to any like strange like hookup jokes directed towards me or my family. So nothing of value was lost. Am I going to end the stream when the time runs out? You're enjoying the stream? We'll see. All right. Blasting coal mine. We made 2 of those? I don't know. District employment. District employment can be manually controlled in the district panel. We saw that. We've already used it. Oh god. What the crap? My YouTube chat just completely broke. Hang on. I'm being attacked. Wait, what did I just hear? What was that? Oh my god, an Acreon. Been offline for a few days. Here's some money. What? An Acreon, 10,000 bits. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna be here. Be here for a while. An Acreon just adds like 2 hours just by themselves. Thank you, Anacreon. Very much appreciated. All right, I can minimize that. Have I lost yet? No, not yet. But I'm sure I will. Good lord, Anacreon, that's super generous. Thank you for the support. We have looked at this already. Mill, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Mill. That also raises it. Very much appreciated. Oh, I need more workforce. Okay. What is this one? Prefab. So we have a bit of those. Okay, so can I get the exploration people up or? No, I need one more frost breaking. It has to connect to this one, unfortunately. Okay. All right. Research. Crap. Let's look through this. We looked at housing insulation, resources, sawmills. Mechanized sawmills clustered in extraction district. Okay. More material output. Worker shifts. Council needs to be constructed to research this. Hot houses. Bio-waste hothouse. Industrial-sized hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing revolving shelves of crops. 70 food output. Disease slightly increased. Chemical hothouse. A poo house. That's gotta stink. Well earned for all the enjoyment. Yeah, man, that's incredibly generous. I very much appreciate it. Time resumed as well. I'm sure other people appreciate it. Thank you. Filtration towers. Decrease squalor. Unlock the rapid filtration district ability. Decreases squalor but will result in injuries. Factories. Salvaging factory. Mechanical factory. So better goods output. Frostland. Logistics bay. So more frost teams. What's the exploration teams? Exploration time is decreased. Skyways. Unlock Skyways connections, which can be built in the Frostland to allow for transport of more resources. Harvester hangars. 20% harvesting efficiency. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. These ones we can't get yet. Housing block. Diseases increase, but you get more shelter. More heat demand as well. Watchtowers for the crime. Yep. Hospitals. Lower disease. The youth. There is no youth. Surveillance hub. Communication hub. Rail hub. Fighting hub. Maintenance hub. Air transport. Emergency medical hub. It seems like either housing installation or poop house. One of these ones. Size hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats. 70 food output. Unlocks the excessive fertilization district ability, which increases food output and disease. 50 food output. 40 heat demand. Squalor is increased. I think I'm gonna grab the house one first, I guess. Another thing is they all agree on this one, right? Yeah, so that's kind of nice. All right, let's get this going. Okay. Playing with integration on? No. Place to settle differences. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed. Yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, steward. The people of New London want a say in how it's run. First decision, whether you should continue to lead the city. No, I wouldn't be doing first blind playthrough on hardest difficulty with chat choosing what I'm doing. That would be a recipe for disaster. So maybe something. Give it a look, Chubnuts. We need a council. Build a council hall. Okay. Pass the vote. Okay, in the meantime, is that getting done? That's getting done. He hates chat. We're low on workers at the moment. I have some more after that frost break is done, but we're gonna need food. Need food. Sir William Richmond. This is good. He doesn't trust our judgment. Or, you know, I just want to play the game myself, you know. Look at it either way, I suppose. $326. Okay, so we need 600. 600 for a food district. We can vote on new laws. First council session. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years. Those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintain order on behalf of the captain and adhere to what they claim was his vision for New London. Progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history. They keep to the shadows for now. No pause? No way. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Press the red do not press button. This is pretty cool. Council. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful, if you fail, this will be the end of your game. 1 second. Holds me my nose little runny. What did chair do with me? Chair made me have a runny nose. Not really runny, but cold. 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 Let's go to R-squared. Delegate session voting in, okay. 10th week of the 0 day of the 10th week. Should the steward remain in power? If this vote fails, the delegates will immediately remove you from office. Holy crap. 56 aren't sure. Negotiate. So they're all three open to negotiation. Mostly hesitant. So let's negotiate. Let's see. With the New Londoners, see what they want. Lydia quote, as long as the quickie means nothing to you.
As long as the quickie means nothing to you, Granny's down.
Whoa, Granny. They will vote for passing the law during the next vote. Why would I want to lose? You can lose this scenario. We tested it. Back when this on the 17th, I was like, I wonder if you can lose this. And we did. We tried it, and you can get a game over right now. Yep. Granny, no. Construct a building. Blasting coal mine. I'm already... Yeah, I can make a second one. I was already thinking about making a second one. Pass a law. Put the pressure on workers. Workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. Workforce requirement is decreased. That's kind of nice, though. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. This is kind of nice. The thing is, I'm already going to make one of these, but we're kind of hurting for workers at the moment anyway, but... Nah, I'm going to do this one. I was about to make that either way. If you never build council, they won't be able to vote. If you never build the council, I'm not sure if you can continue without building it. Yeah, but maybe. 48 for... You can still lose if all the hesitants said no. All right, let's... Oh, well. Let's find out what happens. Okay. That pause at 48. The law has passed. I see. A steward, you shall remain then. Good. There are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city will have no future at all.
Take note. A new...
Access to the Frostland. Logistics districts give you access to the Frostland, and then you can explore. I do remember that. Build it, one blasting coal. Okay. We're also gonna need food pretty soon. Holy crap. Logistics district. Food, 600 workers. Jeez. You know, we still have quite a bit of materials, so let's turn this down. See if that gives us enough to build a food place. I'm out of heat stamps again. We only need like one tick of this, though. Just one tick. Come on. Okay, 2 ticks, maybe. 54 sick people return to work. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. Food districts. Crap. I'm gonna need to frost break that. What does that one mean? Deep fertile soil. Oh, so there's like infinite there if we unlock something. X to make Y to do Z and then ABC. I don't know. I just prefer having fun. That's fun. I know you're joking, by the way, Crazy. Don't worry. Sometimes I'll answer like that and people will be like, look how angry. It pauses while you're frost breaking. Yeah. Oh, so close to that one. Kind of a weird district, huh? Will be. Okay, so... find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Build a logistics bay. We're working on that. We also have to build one of the blasting things, which is going to take 80 heat stamps. Okay.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
City, I know you can rotate your view. Yes. I don't know why I would want to. What would be the purpose of me doing it at the moment? Now survey the frozen lands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. Take those New Londoners in. We're going to need more houses. Oh well.
Logistic district is now operational.
Cold season.
First expedition
Still good.
in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
What did that say? Council. Yeah, we read about that already. Zeitgeist, city direction. You can monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Spirit of Time describes the direction your city is taking on 3 axes. 3 axes? Technology, economy, and society. Laws you pass, buildings you build, and choices you make, they all impact the zeitgeist. At the same time, your communities have a natural tendency to favor some solutions over others. Your relations with them will change based on how their views are aligned with the current zeitgeist. The more that you develop the city direction. Okay. Kind of interesting. Frostland. To explore the territory, you need to allocate a certain number of Frostland teams, which are sourced from the logistics districts. Territories have different difficulties that affect the cost, time, and threat level. Open territory is fast and safe to explore. Okay. Requires fewer Frostland. Rugged. Takes more time to explore, has an increased threat level, and requires more teams. Challenging. Both time-consuming. Has the highest threat level and has a high cost of frost teams. Blocked is impossible to explore. Usually it's caused by whiteouts looming. Okay. Threat level of the territory signifies whether there will be any consequences to sending people to explore that area. Safe, exploring won't result in any injury. Dangerous, some injuries. Deadly, some deaths. Okay. Especially of a territory always causes injuries and deaths associated with the specific threat level. All right. I know it's axes, but it's just one of those weird things like read red, right? That's why I said it wrong and joked about axes, but yes. It is one of those interesting things, like read red. English. Build 1, blasting. How much time do we have? 32 weeks for that? Holy people. I'm gonna do this again, make everyone mad. Favors. Raise some funds. Population growth, yeah. Measure of how fast your city grows is both the combination of outsiders coming into the city as well as new people being born within it. When population growth reaches a certain threshold, a population census will take place, noting an increase in your overall population, including workforce in the city. Favorable situation in your city without any significant problems like high cold or disease increases population growth. When the issues of your city are overwhelming, population growth becomes stagnant. Some laws also directly impact. All right. Nerd artist. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. Glad you're liking it. Based on what you said. Stockpile of food the captain has gathered has ran out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand. Problems will mount over time. Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to work on. Okay. Boy, we're gonna need a lot of that. And then we're gonna need more housing. Oh, and we need to go out here. These shelters were last used by desperate New Londoners who fled from the overcrowded city before the captain's death. They've all since returned to New London. Now the site is a way station for our scouts. Okay. Frozen Bay. Also findings, more people. Foothills. People, core, and some prefab. Alright, well, let's just go. Alright. FBI, open up. Man, all this stuff is really bad right now. We need more housing. We're already back down to 44. Coal is going okay. We need to get that other coal thing to satisfy this need. And food is the other big one. Be built for their full amount, like, yes. It doesn't let me hit the check mark until we get to the 6, yeah, unfortunately. 10,000 people. Holy crap. Map is slightly sideways. Okay. Is he looking good? No, I don't know about that. We'll see. I mean, it looks good. Will it survive? I should have flipped it all upside down. So if we lose this next time, I should know that we need to get more housing more quickly. Food more quickly. Makes sense. City must survive. London in Canada looks like in winter. Oh, we have the workers now. I can put that back up. Okay. All right, so that was a little bit of food. We can go ahead and expand this, I guess. I don't know how many more times it'll let us expand up toward this, but just like we're down to 26 heat stamps again. I've already taken money for all 3 of these people. So London in Canada. London, Ontario. I think there's some Londons in the US too. Let's go on, Giglio. Research increases relations. Okay. Good. Good. So that's going to help us quite a bit. Next, I think we need to figure out this food portion. Not enough heat stamps, though. We need 50 for the next research.
Any unusual
There's an Ontario,
or
California
rare
as well.
seeds should be handed over to the relevant authorities for identification and preservation.
What do we need for this one? 38 more. We should do that one because it's a promise, right? And we're actually going down on coal for time in a while. So that's the percentage of that current Frost team. Okay. That's showing that we need to build one of these. Extremely increased by food scarcity. That's definitely something to do. Increased by cold, slightly increased by hunger and squalor. So we also need to extend the houses. Need to do everything. Yeah, the graphics are pretty cool though. Good, 57%. So what do we need for this one? Exactly. 22 more heat stamps. Okay, so we need 80 rather. 80 heat stamps. Canadian weather simulator. Most of the population of Canada is south of the most northern parts of the US border, which is always weird to me. I think this one is good. Like, it shows right there. Like, if this is a percentage, that means we have a Frost team that's out, right? What do you mean, like, in those menus? I'm not sure. Seems okay to me so far. Okay, we're at 80. Blasting coal mine there. That'll fill that. We're counting Alaska. No, I'm not. I'm counting, like, Maine and northern Michigan and all these places. If you add Canada though as well, then yeah, absolutely. Although Canada's not, or I mean, Alaska is not. If you add Alaska, then absolutely, but it's not super populated. So Cindy's pa went and got her a governess, like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little. All right, Ferguson's boys will learn this too. They're trying. Wife us again tonight. We'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. God, the kids are cutting each other's eyes out. Ah, they'll be fine. Kids, am I right? Kids. What do I need to expand this? 50 heat stamps. Yikes forever. Deviant Soul, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Deviant. Saw YouTube short talking about Canada, how fully 50% of Canadians live further south in Washington State. Yeah, absolutely. Deviant Soul, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Cheated. Timer rises. The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Relations with New Londoners have improved. Trust has risen. All right, so that's still not helping food enough. We need to get the housing expanded. Need more labor. 94%, okay. More Yeti than most Canadians, then. Those are stockpile hubs, okay. Plus 50k stockpile capacity, proximity, workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreased. 80 heat stamps. So it's mainly heat stamps going to be our big hurdle in this. Steward, people are weakening due to food shortage. Strict laws of the captain and his stalwarts got us through the worst of the Great Storm, but it's not enough now. Soil in the hot houses is growing barren. We have to expand and reach what little fertile soil there is around the pit. Less people start starving to death. Hunger has risen. Okay. Also, where's this? Here we go. Let's look at this. Proposal law. Guard enforcers. Steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Let's see. What do we have for survival here? Food additives. Goods. Basic necessities. Food, rations, etc. So what do we have in here? Based on availability, the city will ensure that all citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free, including basic rations and clothing. Paid essentials. Foster responsibility and reward work. Citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Heat stamps income per capita is increased. That'd be nice. What's this one? Disease related. Can't worry about that one yet. Community service. Exploration time. Produces a small amount of prefabs. Heat demand is decreased. Okay. We're mainly looking at food and housing at the moment. Funerals, childhood. Percentage of active workers is increased. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so they learn their trade. Mandatory school. Research speed is slightly increased, but heat stamps reduced. You get any sleep? I got a little bit. Not as much as I liked, but more than the last couple nights, so that's good at least. Good adjacent. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Disease is marginally increased. Chemical additives. That one would be pretty easy to pass, too. 52 already. So that one might just pass without me having to promise anything. Goods demand per capita slightly decreased. Goods production efficiency increased. That one could also pass pretty easy. Let's try one of these. Unfortunately, if it doesn't pass, we've wasted like what, 10 weeks? Food additives. Put some chemicals in there. It's the worst that could happen, right? 52 for, 21 against, and 27 has... let's see, like, if the negotiation's already for something that we were gonna do anyway, then whatever, you know? Research a building, Moss Filtration Tower. Use community action on stalwarts. Condemn the stalwarts? Research weather-adjusted shifts. No, I don't want to do any of that. New Londoners, vote for. Ventilation tower research. Community action, grant agenda to the New Londoners. They choose the next law that is voted on. Let's just see if this one passes anyway. Without having to make promises, seeing that it's already 52-4, but... we'll see. Northwest, assume Bigfoot does exist. Might be related to you. Okay, yeah, we...
Hear ye, hear
absolutely.
ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Someone in your family related to a Yeti. Take this test to find out. I haven't seen any of those, like, tabloid things, even in the... like, on the store shelves in a long time. With, like, alien heads on them and stuff.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay, so what did we discover here? The caravan near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual, maybe. The map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. The machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Take the Frostlanders in. 1,900 more people or come back later. I mean, I don't have the friggin' heat stamps. More people means more heat stamps, though, but also people are going to get really unhappy with the deaths. Just take them in. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, food! Now the Frostlanders have departed, we There's a village of fish. An outpost here could increase our supply by 100 food. Let's deposit 80,000. Yes, harvest. Oh, I'm glad I chose that. Harvesting areas. Harvesting areas can be found everywhere around the Frostland. They are an alternative source of food. Unlike outposts, harvesting areas don't need to be connected to the city by a trail or a skyway. They just need Frostland teams to operate. You can research harvester hangars to increase the amount of food provided by these. Rin, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months, Rin. Much appreciated. Going on with 52. That's right, it would be very difficult. Unless someone flips, but I don't think the game would allow that to happen, right? I hope not. Okay, so food is just barely not enough now. Can we extend this again? No. So we need another food district, which means we need to ice break. Can I make it to that one too? Yes. What was that? Observer! Observer, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Okay, well, here's a cheer for your 5 innings win. Adding to the timer. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm good. I'm happy with it overall, so thank you. Nicole, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub as well. Also very much appreciated. Okay, so we have 5 bringing that, right? So Desolate Coast. Launch an expedition. So this one is just already working. Okay. Requires 25. Terrain, threat level safe. Is there any more of these that have food? Potentially? I mean, I don't know. We'll just go to the one that it says, the Desolate Coast. We have some more employees now, too. We need even more housing, but let's get this food thing down first. And friggin' heat stamps. Crime, I know! Heat stamps are a stockpileable resource. Yeah, I meant to click on the crime one. Heat stamps income increased by satisfying goods demand. Okay, well, I mean, we are making some goods, but it's not a lot. Yeah, not great. Magnus, thank you for the 8 months. Is it cold? Is it just you? It's just you, yeah. No, it is cold. In-game and out of game, for me anyway. Okay, so coal is good now. And our materials and goods thing. We have all these
food additives are highly flammable.
infectious agents. The first crack. Steward, during a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. The stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. When foreman pushed back, we've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. Mandatory checkups. For the sake of safety, the subgroup of Frostlanders will oppose the decision. Relations slightly improve with the New Londoners and the stalwarts both, though. Subgroup of Frostlanders will support, but relations with the other two. Do not interfere. Relations worsen with everyone. Yes, checkup. Oh my god, look at that image, though. Can he at least wear his underpants? I guess not. Frostlanders are not too happy with us, but... well. Oh man, I see something else I should have done here differently. Too late. Next time. Hopefully that will get the food where we need it ish. free healthcare. Mandatory healthcare. Uber Kitten, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Uber Kitten. Appreciate it. And so I'm gonna have to have more goods produced. We're also going down on prefab now too. It's all depending on these heat stamps, man. Relations neutral, relations neutral. Can I ask you for more money? Too soon. 25 more weeks, huh? Oh, I can get more out of you, though. Yeah, alright. We're doing it. Sorry. I'm sure it'll be fine. What they got to gripe about? Alright, so we're going to use that to expand some housing. Oh, there needs to be some frost breaking there, huh? Let's see how that does the housing. And let's get a research done with some of this. It'll help in the long run. So the hot houses seem like a pretty good one. We are surely increasing disease by doing this. It's got some kudos for the papery work. Nice. Student project, make benches out of used plastic bottle caps. Student project sits well with the environment. Ha ha ha. Oh, oh. Can't believe you time people out for puns and you post that in a friggin' paper. Lately you're proud of. Geo. No, that's good. Seriously. Geo, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Geo. It's pretty funny, though. Three days, all right. I've won several headline awards throughout my career. Thank you very much. So we're leaning into progress right now. All right, so we want to try these laws like every time they're up. What is this? Crime, yes, I know. Yeah. Food additives, goods. There are no defined standard for how goods are produced. Good demand per capita slightly decreased. Good production efficiency increased. That one would be relatively easy to pass without having to promise anything. Guess we should go with that one. And we're gonna see if there's anything that we're already... Wait, what did that say? You are despised. What? Why? I'm making the hard decisions. Come on. Let's see. Mostly for, mostly against. Mossel Church Tower. Condemn. Weather adjusted ships. So this is the same, huh? All right, we're just gonna roll it. Vote. This is actually a little bit tricky to get to 51 here, huh? Oh, okay, we got it.
Hear ye, hear ye.
YOLO it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Sounds like some of them need to chill out. I think they want the opposite, actually. Hey, positive on food. Okay. Now let's get that. Housing's already going, so let's see.
Have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Oh, can we expand onto that? Yes. Housing. Anyone registered as sick. Can't understand why. All like crap going on, literally crap. Okay. Yeah, expand the district is not helping as much as I would have hoped. So I think we need to frost break another area for housing up against one of these other ones. Like, there's quite a bit of area here. Oh, extra shelter there. And heat protection. Hey, look at that. I didn't even notice that. Also there too. Well. Huh. Stable crevasse. Nice. Board. 12 months. Wow, that's almost a full calendar year. Almost say that you've been here a full calendar year. You can almost say that, yeah. Almost. So let's start breaking that way. We got another house down. We really need these goods and materials done, though. That's going to be pretty scary. We'll see what this does here. Minus 305 still. Man. Pretty brutal, and we're getting low on heat stamps again. So, oh, and you can't expand that again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build differently next time. Really likes working content. Thank you. I will. I am contractually obligated to keep on right now. So, yeah, no worries. Contractually. All right, let's do that. So another shelter. Oh, those can stack as well. Okay. That will be handy for the future. So we can set up housing a lot differently too to take advantage of that if we lose this or when we lose this, as it'll probably turn out. Okay, this is going to be in 5 weeks. Find a permanent source of fuel. Yeah, they're working on it. Contractually obligated. Fun. That's right. Oh man, we're getting low on prefab now. Steward, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for their, they call a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. Persistent lack of law regulating childhood is causing crime. Crime is slightly increased. Commit to resolving the issue. Yeah, we can do that.
For a detailed
5 children died in a rumble. God.
Please visit your local administrative office.
So we are low on prefab now, so we need to switch this over, which is going to cause even more crime. Hooray! More like old London. Can I pass a new one? Yeah. Only 3 weeks away, so. 3 weeks away from the next one. All right. Need 150 prefab. What do you guys want? The crime problem in New London continues to worsen. Scarcity of goods may drive people to act of crime when they don't see other ways to obtain necessities. Making goods available helps ensure people don't revert to a free-for-all. If they do, watchtowers and prisons might become necessary. It's also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. We're working on it. It may be more difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people might be injured or killed. Tensions will grow and radical among us will grow in popularity. We'd best ensure it does not come to this. Concerning level. I have to wait 2 weeks. The council doesn't care, apparently. You think the council will be like, oh, all right, we need an emergency measure. We need to pass a law. No, they're on vacation. This isn't real world. It's gone waffles. It's also not the weekend, is it? Let me check my wrist. Not the weekend, waffles. Not the weekend. It's going waffles. Are we on prefab? I think we're good now. Oh, I don't have the workforce either. We're down 3. If those 5 children would have worked. Children. Where's this one now? Daring to dream. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. Despite the BS booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future. Oh no. Pilgrims.
Are now officially recognized by the city.
508 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. These pilgrims
The next council
form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike blasting coal mine, mass-produced goods, and chemical additives. Well, screw off. Like, what? Their manifest. Adaptation. The generator is a monument to arrogance. We must cast it off. Quality. Individuals should give to the whole all they can and take from it only what they need. Okay. Tradition. We must tread well-worn paths or risk plunging into the abyss. Unlock. Deploy guides. Community action. Experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge of the Frost will guide scout teams. Good relation perks. Scout volunteers. Runs Frostland teams. They just like everything I've done so far. Yeah, great. Well, now we know what to do next time, I suppose. Hey, will you guys lend me some money? No. Just like coast explored. A room machine lies across a crevasse. Wagon spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. What amazed our scouts is that the most is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source we've been searching for. We found oil. We'll come back later, though. I don't have people right now. What is over here? Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. We can only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. The carts hold a large number of cores. Come back later. What is this one? A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It's crevasse. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. Mountaineers, regular workers. Come back later. What does this button do? Trail construction? I can't afford trails. The meadow. 20 teams. Also findings, coal. Let's launch another one. We found oil. We'll come back. Coal's fine right now. Stop playing it. Okay, so 600 workers. We still need a little bit more housing. And we definitely need more materials, like a lot more materials. So extraction districts to get these materials. Crap. There's no way. Well, we can expand it, right? So we'll see how much more that gets. What do you want? Squalor. I'm working on it. I just clicked the button to work on it. The endless coal and wind takes a heavy toll on our structures. Steel grows brittle and cracked, wood deforms and splits, winds batter the city. On top of this, any industry we build adds fumes and waste that accumulates if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Otherwise, the buildings will snap and the city will... Yeah, I'm working on it. How long until we can vote? Now. Childhood. Heat stamp income reduced. Research speed increased. No, I want this one. Alright. We're gonna have to negotiate. We really need to pass this. 39. Mostly hesitant New Londoners. Why? Why are you mostly hesitant? It's apprenticeship. Condemn. Machine-centric. Research and hold a vote. Can I even do that in time? Condemn the pilgrims, which will make them more unhappy. Research the ventilation tower. High-powered mechanical fans disperse foul air outside the city. Decreases squalor. I don't really like either of these. Any of these. And what were these ones again? Crap. All right, well. Right, New Londoners. What are we going to do here? Structure that uses high-powered mech. Fans. So they want us to research this, a squalor reduction thing. I'm not going to condemn the pilgrims right now. Maybe. Maybe I will. I don't know. We can condemn them enough so that they start leaving. Is that good? Research and hold a vote. So this one we'd have to research machine-centric shifts and then vote for it. Increase the squalor even further. Ugh. Don't really want all these. This one's just a research though, right? It doesn't say we have to build it. We have to research the building. Okay. We need heat stamps for that, of course, but... Oil? Or where I'm from. Oil? Oil? Found some oil. Childhood law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises. I'm still despised. Excellent. Alright.
Take note. A new
Colder
rule
season.
enters into force.
You know what? We have a bit of a stockpile right now. It's fine. Okay. So housing, we need just a little bit more. We really need those materials. This is almost done. We have very few heat stamps. We're already researching one thing, so let's wait on that. Cross team is out. What's your, or in Canada? Neither. Neither. Closer to the first one, but neither. Takes place before, first game takes place before nuclear stuff was invented and used. But as far as the lore goes, we're not sure why. So yeah, it's another ice age of some sort. But nice 205. So man, we need even more. It's insane. That's still... This is almost out. 127 people murdered by violent criminals because we don't have enough goods. Holy crap. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this one. Frostpunk is cold. Frostpunk is cold. A little cold. Those prefabs are going quickly as well. Okay.
Don't shield your apprentice from the...
So resources... What was the one we promised? Filtration tower. We promised this to the New Londoners. Okay. I think the sun was weakening or something. Yeah, I don't... It's been a long time since I played through the first one, but I don't think it was... Didn't remember it being a definitive thing. So that building, that's where we're getting our prefab at the moment. We really need to get this up and then we can make more goods. So this one we can't extend anymore. This one we can extend when we get the heat stamps. We're almost there. Make sure we're passing laws on cooldown and sending out teams on cooldown as well. Okay, expand this. We might be able to hit both of those if we frost break there. I don't know why I was... 1, 2... Yeah, I think we could. Then let's swing over and hit this. This timeline never had the world wars on the bright side yet. Crime is crazy. So we need to work on goods faster next time too. I played the first one. Yes. Yep. It's up on YouTube. One or two playthroughs are up on YouTube. 5. All right. So we need the 50 heat stamps. Nothing we can do about that. Laws ready to be passed again. So those ones are done right now. That one's done. City will ensure that all citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free, including basic. Trust slightly rises. Heat stamp income per capita increase. We really need this too. And we're gonna have to negotiate. As active promise, they want this. Open to negotiate. This is pretty rough. Okay. Use the community action on the stalwarts. Condemn the stalwarts. Construct bio-waste hothouse. We already researched it. So that's fine. Yeah, we need to pass laws on cooldown for sure. There were some times that we were sitting without them passed, so.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Hear us, Steward. Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
All right, build one bio-waste house building. 35 more heat stamps. Right, minus 71 on that. Research the ventilation tower. Yes, we were already working on that one. Okay. So waiting on more heat stamps, I guess. What is this? Oh crap. Steward, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The stalwarts and the New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for missed ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost. They survived unscathed. Should we support any of these ideas to extend the deposit? Lay explosives slightly improves New Londoners and stalwart. And we get 10% more coal out of it. Recruit children, 15% more. And Frostlanders and Pilgrims are both upset with us right now. So we're going to send children. I didn't send children to the mines in the first game. You know, people are eating some sawdust soup and working in the kitchens, but I never sent children to the mines. This time the children are going to the mines. What's the worst that could happen? Where is it a dangerous level? Here. Okay, so we need to get that hothouse at 80 heat stamps. Okay. High crime. I know. Can only do so much at once. Just gotta hang on. Okay, Frost team is almost done with the next spot. 69 heat stamps. All right. What'd you guys find? Towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolations and follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider their situation. Escort the 2,200 Frostlanders. Convince them all or come back later. We'll come back later. What is this one? Jettison secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fishers and I suggest the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. Back later. What is this one? Missing complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew old and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine later. Use the mine will take more Frostland teams. 5 more Frostland teams. These guys will help us maintain. Okay. So we can take 300 prefab. Use the mine will take fewer Frostland teams. Come back later. Let's take the prefab. Then we can turn the prefab one off. It's almost out anyway. Clocks 1. Snapped by children. Outpost here could increase our supply by 250 coal. Almost 500,000. Okay. Don't have enough stuff to come do this. You love the first one, don't think you're starting off with the second one. It's definitely more of a macro game. Joke's on you, they're not gonna grow up. The graveyard. Approach. We will be able to build a new colony on the site. I don't want to like make people there upset too. Start having people die there. I don't have people sitting there right now, so I guess we'll wait. Threat level dangerous. Deadly. Alright. We're on their way back with that. So this is the prefab place, right? Yeah. There's no other prefab around. Okay. So we have some more workers. What do we need? What do we need? Food is okay. We need more of this. My God.
The price of gruel has been reduced this week.
Always Taunt House. Right. We have the 85 now. Bio waste. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, that's going to up our food a little bit more and fill that promise, so that's good. What do we need next? We're going to need more houses, and we still need more of the materials. We can extend the materials down here. There's quite a bit. Also those ones now, right? 50 heat stamps for that. How much is just a new district instead? New district is also... New district is 40. Okay. Interesting. So if we already have one uncovered, feels like I was gonna make a new district. Overdrive in the middle. No, I turned it back off. Steward, a fire is broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate the children. After we deal with the crisis in the blasting coal mine, we will ensure these accidents do not occur again. We'll save the deposit, but some children will die. The blasting coal mine will be destroyed, and the district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. So the problem is we're already despised. Expendable workforce? I don't think so. So we're going to evacuate the children because we're already despised. We can just make more kids. If it's your child, would you say that? All right. We'll save the kids. Frostlanders are delighted. You kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Relation with the Frost. Okay, so now what are we up to? We're up to tolerated. Tolerated. Well. Just complaining that we have too many kids. I don't think that's what they were complaining about with the too many kids. We're complaining about the kids not having school and being engaged in crime. Not that they existed. Minus 410 now. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so food is good now. So we could actually turn some or get some workers out of there if we need to. It's really the heat stamps that we need. We're actually good on materials for the first time in a long time. So we need to start thinking warmer season, heat demand is decreased. Good. We need to go get the oil thing. Found oil. Let's do that. Potato. Old tombs of the nomads. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil. As it rests beside rich deposits, perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. We will only access the vacant oil deposits. More oil deposits will become available. We're gonna... this is gonna make the pilgrims upset for sure. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. The game kind of pauses during this story thing, so it's my only opportunity probably. I'll be right back. That's why we need nuclear power. Yes. Alright, well, we need the oil. Like, the dead are dead. Why make more people dead? Respect the dead and make more people dead? Come on. Alright. Alright, well... Sorry, pilgrims. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generators to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London, create a colony at the old dreadnought, and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. Okay. Connect a path. We're not connected anywhere yet. Do we have to clear some stuff? Let's see what it says. Requires 24 celestials, requires 1 core. Oh. Requires trail connect to the city as well. So we need to find a core. We've seen some of those out, so we need to get one of those. One was right here. Salvage the parts. So we'll start with that. And then what does it take to make the path? I need 10 teams to make the path, so we'll have to come back out once they're done collecting that. Okay, so this mine, I guess, is done. Something we can do about it. Get some heat stamps back. Okay, we really need to figure out the goods thing. So let's put people back in here. But it... New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Relationships have increased. Okay. A new law. Let's see what we haven't passed anything on. We have those ones passed. Nothing for disease, nothing for citizenship. Nothing for funerals. So what does the funeral one get us? Let's see. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ash transferred to relatives. Research speed is slightly increased and disease is decreased. Ceremonial funerals. Bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional funeral to show proper respect to the departed. Relatives must be allowed to mourn. Trust loss resulting from death is decreased. I mean, the research speed doesn't do me any good right now if we don't have enough heat stamps to keep research going non-stop, so that might have to wait. What is this one? Excavation time is decreased. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. That would kind of be a nice one to get so we don't have to worry about making as many. Heat demand is decreased. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their places of residence. Heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. We really need all that. Can any of these pass without me promising anything? This one could. Another tall glass of Guinness? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I really need the heat stamps. We also need to increase our goods. Maybe I will go with that one. Prefab one can pass without us promising. Let's see what we'd have to promise. Use the community action on pilgrims. Build another blasting coal mine. I mean, we can't change citric shifts. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go with the one that we can pass. Okay. Yeah, this one goes. We only need 6 votes out of the 26. A volcano, but bigger.
The eyes have it.
It could be magic. The reason we don't know. Okay, so cores. Okay, we found a core. Cores are pivotal components of machinery from the era preceding the Great Frost, essential to upgrading the generator and constructing advanced buildings. Manufacturing technology of comparable quality is nearly impossible in the current environment. As such, you cannot produce any cores. Consider every investment you make with cores very carefully. Okay. That means these guys are done. We need a little bit more housing now, too. So we need to get this path connected. Not sure how that works exactly. Crap. Oh my god. Huge camp I found, an accrued map, area painted. Oh, we never clicked on that? Okay. Maybe that was part of what was going on. Maybe there's something we have to like research or get? I'm not sure. Ores, let's see. Something pop up from that? Oh, here we go. Trails. Trails is a basic type of connection which allows you to send resources between different places in the Frostland and are required to operate outposts. To start building a trail, click the trail button. You can also start a trail construction from the panel of the element that requires it, e.g. the outpost. Trails are built in sections. While the construction of each trail has a fixed Frostland team requirement, each section will increase the cost of building the trail. So you do just click on these markers. Build a trail between any point you want to connect to the city. Use existing connections and end the trail at any point of interest. Outposts are another trail, as long as it still provides access to the city at the end. Once researched, you can construct skyways instead of trails. It's more efficient. Okay. After researching the settlement heating idea in the heating category, outposts in Frostland can be turned into permanent settlements. This allows you to build a furnace to sustain a small but stable population. Provide a permanent outpost for resources. Okay. First, need to connect it via skyway, etc. Okay. We already learned about the outpost one a little bit. Colonies can be established when you connect a suitable site to your city by trails or skyways. To establish a colony, you need to have enough Frostland teams to oversee the logistics of the operation and a specific number of cores to construct it. After starting construction, a part of your population from the capital city will permanently relocate. Oh. I see death in the future. Trail construction. So we need to go from here. That's as far as you can go. Holy crap. Oh. Afraid of the cold after the mine collapse. I'm tired of people treating me like a baby. I knew it was risky working the mine, but I chose it because Grandma froze to death. My mom froze to death, and my brother lost his hands. So if I die in the hole, stoke in the fire, if I saved one family from seeing the ice on their mom's face, it'd be worth it. See? No one asked me. They let the coal burn. Now it's getting proper cold again. The city will need even more fuel. Sorry, kid. Next time I'll let you suffer and die then. $50 heat stamps, 2 weeks, 10 teams, 10 fan. Okay, so we gotta wait on that. All right. Freaking kids. Not grateful about anything. That's almost done. All right, so let's demolish that one. Okay, 15 died, 23 got injured during emergency shifts in New London. I can't be blamed for the things that I'm doing. All right, so we need a little bit more housing. Kind of want to get to that one, which means we would have to break there. How long until the next law? Oh, hang on. This is done. Wait, so how is that not already considered connected? I don't know. Must have screwed something up there. Yeah, I guess I must have. Connect the path. So this is where this one is. We have to connect to the city. That's as far as we can get. Okay. And then we can get here, and I guess the next portion of it. Can't please everyone. Don't envy people in power at all. Yeah, for sure. So it needs to get to this in the long run, I suppose. $73, 3, 10, 10. So cost not met. Okay, so we need to save up more heat stamps. 75 is what it's going to take. We're almost there. 75 at the minimum. Oh, now we're there. Fantastic. 15, 10, 3 weeks. All right. So where I left off. I tried, and it still said it was the same amount. I'll show you. Like, I went here, right? Still shows it as 50, 75. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I should have just done this portion, or saved up for the whole portion to start with. I'm not sure. Oh, well. Next time. At least we know this one will work, supposedly. Go on, Startinator. How is he doing? He's doing all right. He's having fun. He's reading chat. We'll know for next time, though. Coal's getting pretty low.
Do not wait.
I already used the...
time or
Yes,
repair.
you must have came in after. Yes, I know the road thing in the bottom right, the trail construction. Continue road. I know. It's fine. We have that one directly to it. We just build it straight from there all at once, so it should be fine. But yeah, I saw the road thing. No worries. I'm good. I'm okay failing. Don't worry. It's all gonna be fine. I'm sure we'll have to replay at least once, maybe probably more than once, but it's fine. It's a learning experience, yeah, and the learning experience is the fun part of it, I think. But okay, that one's almost done. Dig through deep snow to find stuff on the map. World idea. That'd be kind of cool. Requires 20 Frostland teams, so we need to increase that. How are we doing on stamps? 72. Laws up at some point. Oh. Get another research. Yeah. No worries. Just put it out there. I'm not like annoyed or anything. Don't worry. I gotta remind people that nowadays. Yeah, no worries. So what else do we have here? Requires 75 oil supply in New London to research that one. Okay. Not enough heat stamps for any of these. Yeah. What do these do though? Extra oil outputs. Oh, okay. So that'll be needed at the new place probably. Advanced shaft coal mine. 300. Oh, wait, we really need to get our stuff going. I like this game. Yes. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't, you know. I'm not being like paid to play it or anything, so. You don't lose. I'm pretty sure we'll lose at least once while I learn the game. First, at least 75 oil. Okay. So we need more frost teams. Provides one additional building slot. Oh, we haven't researched that. In fact, let me look at that. We saw that one. Frostland, Harvester Hangars, Logistics Bay. Is that the one I was thinking? 20 more Frostland teams. Pilgrims agree. Frostlanders agree. Stalwarts, everyone agrees. Getting mad again? Always. Always. 17 weeks on it, huh? Scouts headquarters. Skyways. I guess let's get this. We could also expand the area, but this will be a pretty good one to get. Unfortunately, we'll have to do the research and also build it, but you know. We're going down on coal pretty quick. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. That's going to be the end of the coal. We have a little bit of stockpile. Murdered by violent criminals. We also definitely have to go after the goods thing sooner next time. Is it still cold? It's still cold. Always cold. Heat stamps. Do we end up... No, we didn't expand that. 8. Game you have in mind, this close comparison to Frostpunk in gameplay. Depends on which one you mean. Oddly enough, the second Frostpunk seems a little bit more similar to like almost like a real-time civilization game. You make districts, you move people around, you have different settlements that you juggle people. I'm not sure what I'd relate to it exactly though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Frostpunk 1 is more micro-oriented, so you're dealing with smaller populations, more individuals, more individual buildings that have districts. If you haven't played Frostpunk 1, it is good as well. Of course. Angry Frostlanders grow more radical. Stewart, the Frostlanders have grown deeply unhappy with your rule. Community leaders now openly urge Frostlanders to join the Pilgrims, arguing that as part of a radical organization, they will be better able to protect their interest. If nothing is done to address the situation, many angry Frostlanders will join the Pilgrims and push for the faction to take action against you. Repair relations. I'll convince them radical action is not needed. You have 40 weeks to improve relations with Frostlanders. If you fail, 666 join the Pilgrims. and relations worsen with the Pilgrims. Suppress the recruitment. 333 will join the Pilgrims immediately, and relations greatly worsen with the Pilgrims. Encourage the initiative. The Pilgrims are an effective organization. We would encourage Frostlanders to join. 952 will join the Pilgrims immediately. Relations marginally improve with the Pilgrims. That seems like a slippery slope. Let's do it anyway. Colony ship in space. We played one like that. I don't know. Stardeus, that one? No, that one doesn't really. It's not too. It's more similar to RimWorld than this. All right, let's do it. What do you guys? What do you want? Make a promise. If your promise, relations will improve. We'll see. Let's see. Okay. So let's see if we can get enough material to start making more of this goods. We're about to run out of this though. In fact, what do we have going on here? The Trail or Skyway. Oh, this is done, right? Requires 20 Frostland teams. So we got to get the research and get that made. What can we do here in the meantime? Build a trail or Skyway. An outpost here could bring us some coal. Okay. So, like, if we build this, then supposedly we should only have to connect that outpost to this later. The way I understand it. Let's see if that's true. So now for it to connect... sure, just go ahead and do that. Factions different from each other. Some of them want to, like... One of them basically wants to, like, control more things in order to make everyone safer and whatever. Other ones don't want any control at all. Some of them think that the machine itself, the core or whatever, the generator is like a holy relic. What is this? Some of them don't. Some of them want to be more traditional and try to figure out how to live with the frost and with the land. Some don't. Some want progress, some want adaptation, some want merit, some want equality, some want tradition, some of them want reason. Those are the big ones. Okay, so let's see if that works now. Connect trails to here, right? Still don't have enough. 50, whoops. Ixion. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. You can never win this game, but you love it to bits. Politics in general, basically, yeah. Can't believe we're about to run out of this. This is really not good. Not good. I have to turn that on overdrive, and there's more cold coming. How quickly can I extract oil? That's what we're working towards right now. Oh, there's new law we can do. What have we not done? Contagion prevention. Supported by the Pilgrims. Disease is significantly decreased. Sheltered man per capita is slightly increased. Tension is increased, but disease. An infectious badge. God. Supported by the Stalwarts. Supported by the Pilgrims. Trust loss resulting from death is decreased. We might want to do that. We're going to have some death for sure. As much as I would like to do this one. What do you guys want? Condemn the Pilgrims? I don't know if that's a good idea. Facts. Frostlanders are pretty unhappy. What can we do for you guys? Condemn the stalwarts. Pass weather-adjusted shifts. Research and build a waste repurposing facility. Try. Got a lot going on though. What kind of game is this? It's basically a macro-oriented colony management and survival game. Ugh.
The eyes have it.
Okay, so we have to research that next. That'll increase how they feel about us a little bit. How you guys feeling about us? Neutral. Relations fine. How much communities trust you? Bigger communities impact overall trust more. Okay.
A new law takes hold.
Okay. Let's see. We need 50. Okay, we're there. So we should be able to connect this to here. And then we should be able to work it. For the first one, but which one do you like more? I haven't played this one enough to know, but I'm kind of enjoying the more higher difficulty of this one so far. Yeah, I know. I already tested that stuff back in September 17th or whatever. Yes, I know. So we're the endless cold and accumulating ice. And one of the tests that we did is the very first vote. Also, you can lose the game on it if you don't negotiate, which is kind of funny, but yes, I know. Steward, the endless cold and accumulating ice take a heavy toll on our district. Steel grows brittle. Yes, we've seen this before. Hear that. Yeah, my very first VOD of this, if you haven't seen it, back 3 days before the game came out, September 17th, I played through the first couple chapters, and then I wasn't able to return to it until today. So it's still my first blind playthrough, but it isn't like the very first time I've ever clicked on some of this stuff. So some of it I remember. If it's like, this doesn't seem blind, it's blind outside of what I did on September 17th. Trail to London. 20 coal remaining. Or coal remaining. Okay, okay. Output 250. Requires 20 Frostland teams. Are we almost done with that? 77. Kill the guy, save the city. Yeah, and that's... We tested and they sure enough did. I don't know if it's always that case, but yeah. Kind of crazy. Okay, so Frostland teams might as well be going somewhere else while we're waiting. Mountains are dangerous. Islands are dangerous. 25 teams. 25 teams. 25 teams. 20 teams. 20 teams. Okay. Oh, here's one. Safe. Possible findings. All right. Go ahead. Seems to be a forced negotiation event. Yeah. Part of the story of the game, I guess. Can you pivot to the other laws down? You can, but it'll make the people that are opposed to it more unhappy. Right. Yeah, it's mainly crime is the big thing right now, and the fact that we're going to be running out of coal pretty soon.
Be aware. Funeral processions always have the right of way.
Tune in for the Resident Evil 1 stream first time. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's an interesting one to tune into for the first time. Resident Evil. Sea Ice Colony and RimWorld. Yeah. Sea Ice and RimWorld might be a little bit easier. More boring, but easier. Okay, so that research is done. So there's one that we promised under resources. Not enough heat stamps. Oh man, how much do we need for it? 100 to get this one done? Oh. Kinda almost there though. Yeah, we're working on it. Skeptical. Working on it. Boy, the whiteout is gonna absolutely kill us. We might die before that. Like, this coal is pretty rough right now. So we got that. We need the 120 heat stamps for that one. So that's what we're saving up for right now. Next law proposal. What do we not have a law on? Mass-produced goods. We have both of those. No rule on contagion still. It's the only one right now, really. Okay, which one is most likely to pass? 28, 24. This one probably won't pass, but we're just going to go for it while we're sitting here anyway. Unless one of the negotiations is something I'm already doing, we'll check. No, it's all the same, right? We actually have this one researched, but we don't have the stuff to make it. Yeah, so we'll just see if it passes. If it doesn't, not a big deal. What happens if you successfully develop? Oh, like afterwards, long term, maybe? No, they don't have hydroponic basins. And chem fuel generators. Solar power. Alright, let's just see what happens. Passes. Yeah, it does. Rejected. Okay, so we are getting a little bit of coal still. This is gonna run out pretty soon. We really got to get those teams out. We need 120 heat stamps for that. Murdered by violent criminals. I can't do anything about the violent criminals right now. I think I have an idea. So next time I'm going to get all the heat stamps from everyone that I can right in the beginning. And we're gonna get some of this stuff done. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu, and here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's all they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty. I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. Lack of law. I tried. You guys didn't vote. At least that'll fix the housing crisis a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Still the first try? Yes, still the first try. Okay. So we need 120. We're almost... Oh, there we go. Okay, that'll get us up to 20 frost teams so we can explore much more and get the oil place found as well, or set up, whatever. Waste repurposing facility. Yeah, we need 100 and enough weeks to do this in. I don't know. How many weeks does this one take? Well, that's not happening. 34 weeks? We got 24 weeks to do it. Yeah, so Frostlander is going to be upset. Impressive, some failed. The prologue medium. Oh, the prologue was pretty easy. We had positive on everything. Literally all the things were in the gold. Speaking of, we could turn the food production down a little bit. But I can't get this in time anyway, so we might as well look at the next research. There is palm trees and beautiful beaches. Wouldn't be much of an apocalypse, I guess. You lost your first try on the vote of confidence. I was just talking about that it's kind of crazy that you can lose that one. I guess it makes sense though.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
Okay. So as soon as this team's done, we need to do the oil thing, or else we may be screwed. Our direction is fantastic. Yeah, I really like it too. Colder season.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yeah. Man, the generator is already going like full bore too. Not good. 56. Okay. 93, 94. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's see what they found over here. Wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the old empire. It's the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. An outpost here could increase the supply of materials. Okay. And what's this one? We are located a wrecked ship lodged on its side encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atalanta. Barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We're unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole into the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Ghosts. Probably best not to linger here. Take the coal. Plus 50,000 stockpiled coal. Can we even hold that? Hang on. Steward, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of its neighborhood. Inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. And people got all sort of bugs. The place is healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules. I know. Okay, I tried. Stockpile can overfill with quest stuff. Oh, we have 50. Yeah, we have enough space anyway. So take the coal. That actually gives us some more time for the oil part, I guess. A lot of coal. Okay, we need to get another housing thing set up and then this goods section done. Time for a vote. Disease is significantly decreased. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. Supported by the pilgrims. Supported by the stalwarts. Tension. Tension is already pretty rough, so I might have to try this. This one is actually semi-likely to pass on its own, but we really need this one done, so. Open to negotiates. Construct the ventilation tower. I suppose we can do that. We did research that one, so that one's not too bad. Ghosts. It's a Scooby-Doo.
Hear ye, hear ye. The
Trust rises. Good.
law takes effect.
Okay. So with the current heat stamps, well, let's look at research. Not enough heat stamps for those. Do we have any? Let's see. Resources. Factories. Plus 10. 40 goods output. Either way. 60 materials for 40. 40 materials for 40. Salvaging versus mechanical. What was worker shifts? Disease is slightly decreased. Heat demand on districts other than housing is also decreased. Workforce requirement is decreased. Squalor is increased, though. Okay. Frostland. Okay. City. Maintenance duty. Material demand is slightly decreased. Material demand is slightly decreased. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Work compensation. Heat stamp income per capita is slightly decreased. Production efficiency is increased. Housing block. What is this one? So this guy's housing block costs 1 heat stamp income, 20 heat stamp or heat demand. Plus 20 shelter. Dense housing. Disease is slightly increased, but get more shelter. And there's a housing block. Who wants the dense one? The stalwarts? Okay, this one is 50 workforce required. 10 extra shelter. Yeah, I'm not sure those are super needed at the moment. What were the society ones? Youth. Trust rises slightly. Unlock the youth employment program. City ability, which bolsters the city's workforce but decreases heat stamp income. Percentage of active workers is increased. Crime is slightly decreased. Unlock the youth volunteer duty city ability, which bolsters the city's workforce but decreases trust. Okay. Watchtower. Surveillance watchtower. 12 guard squads. Crime is slightly decreased. 20 heat demand. Random searches district ability. Crime slightly decreased. We really need more goods. Salvaging. 400 workforce for 40 goods out of 40 materials. Who's that? Shin. 27 months. Thank you, Shin. It's a long time. Getting up there. Subbing in advance as well. Thank you. Let's use our heat stamps to... I mean, the main thing, like, we get more heat stamps if we get the goods figured out. Generator stress levels are running dangerously high. Let's turn it off. Oh, they're still on their way back with that. That's why we haven't gotten that yet. Steward, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. Pilgrims look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. The pilgrims want to pass durable goods to solve the problems. Let's use the scarce resources. We will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. The problem is, like, this goes against one of the other ones, so... Frostpunk 2 is out. Came out in September 20th. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 came out September 20th, so been out for a month and a half. They are right, though, about the heat stamp thing. You know what? Screw it. Also, I see our food out there is starting to run a little thin. Okay. Let's put some people back into this. Good. Master goods, build a ventilation tower building. Demand 40 heat. Can wait on that a little bit. We need more housing. I wanted to get the housing in there or here, which means we need a frost break. So Canada find this game offensive. Why? Most people in Canada live south of a lot of the states in the US. You guys basically live in a tropical climate. And like Maine or something. Or you forgot there was Frostpunk 2? Yeah. No more coal. Our last mine is run dry. Uh-oh. City must now rely entirely on fuel from the Frostland. We need to find a long-term solution fast. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, we just talked about that earlier about how most of Canada's population lives more south than in a couple of the U.S. states. You don't think you can survive in Canada with this thinking? What, with facts? It's unfortunate. Are you guys almost back with that coal? Almost. Almost. Oh, we got it. All right, we got coal now. So wait, don't I have 20 teams?
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
Fishing Village 5, I've been in mine 20.
One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Yeah, so I do have enough. Abandoned mine. Ah, I see. So turn that one off for now. That gives us our teams to go here. Send colonists. All right. 3,000 colonists. Is there anything we can do with the other 10 for right now? Start connecting some of this other stuff, but... Oh my god. Our workforce just plummeted. Good news is we don't need those extra houses now. Also turn this down slightly. Turn this up. Okay, people will be happy with that. Now we need more people. Facts warm the vine, but not the body. Also every month, but July. Fled to Florida, no regrets. Use the ovums to repopulate. Alright, so we need to pass this in a week and a day. Research waste report. We can't do that. We don't have enough time. Build a ventilation tower. We could do that. So we can do that one. Everyone kind of likes us now too. We are accepted. 2 days. Okay. They're on their way over there. Past durable goods. Okay. Past durable goods. I know someone's not going to like this. Let's see. Goods. Mass-produced goods. Yeah. Too many promises, can't negotiate. Is there any promise I can fulfill before we do that? I mean, we're building that building right now. Let's hold on till that's done. Spinning dog hair in a yarn. Ouch, my finger. These spindles. Mrs. Boss Lady keeps joking. I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind, then make him do the bloody spinning. But it's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice, strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says. If I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children. Is that what I thought it was? Okay. New Londoners demand that the New Londoners are delighted that you kept your word. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. Durable goods. All right. New Londoners. Use community action to condemn the pilgrims. Don't want to do that. Machine-centric shift law. Have to research and then do it. We have seen this one. Research actuated heat dispatcher. Heat dispatching control center where engineering teams use automated actuators to tune up district heating, boosting the generator's output. Okay, we can research that. Probably. Like eating the dogs. And why? Just eat the dogs. It's where people draw the lines. Like, oh yeah, kill the children in the mines, but don't you harm those puppies.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
All right. Pilgrims are delighted you kept your word. Hooray, people. People are happy. Research waste repurposing. Turtles and chills. It true Frostpunk started as a garage band? Yeah, but they didn't have a garage, so it was more like a basement band. What kind of house has a basement, no garage? There's actuated heat dispenser. Let's check that out. Dispatcher, rather. So this is gonna need 100 stamps. Okay. That was cold. Dogs better get to work. They should be in the mines as well. That's right. Elbert Stanton. How you guys doing out here? It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, so we need 100 stamps to research that. We'll go ahead and do that. This is the promise to them, right? New Londoners agree with this. Proposed. New London, or promised. There, yeah, okay, there it is. Okay. Research that. How happy are these guys? Neutral. It's only neutral. Neutral. Everyone's neutral. And there went the last of the... We have no more coal being produced here. Cutthroat economy steward. Now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one stalwart delegate. Others are more measured and say we can provide them with weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. Allocate an allowance. Paid essential provides less heat stamp income. Let them find it themselves. Fend for themselves. Yeah, fend for yourselves. I need heat stamps. You got plenty of places to work. Plenty of places. You know? I don't know. I might want to be saving heat stamps to run the oil thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. I was thinking about expanding this, but I don't know. Those stockpiles are good. Yeah, let's wait a minute. Whose dog world? Humans get to live on his armchairs. Hey, you could wear the dog as a shirt. Basically, meritocracies. If you're useful, care about your well-being. That's how mine is, yeah. Frost Enders are furious you broke your word. I know. I know. Graph, thank you for the 2 bits. Always 1 to 2 hours, it seems. Yep. Thank you, Graph.
Please do not throw rubbish in the ventilation towers. They're only meant to clean air.
Almost done. What do you guys want? Steward, with disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case when they could make some folks happy right now. A mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints, has drafted a new law which would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. The no contagion prevention law is now available in the council. Starting ponds most, the rest is expendable. Yeah, I'm a little that way as well. New policy unlocked. We'll look at that in 2 weeks, I guess. What? Why did that make that worse? Oh, it switched it. Okay, minus 17. All right. No contagion prevention. What could go wrong? I can't think of a single thing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Near industrial district increases squalor. We get the heat thing. Get a bonus from this. Okay. New group has a presence in old dreadnought. Oh. Steward, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostland, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculation of the city's need to reflect the new numbers. Okay. Transfer oil. We gotta get that set up. Friggin' housing. Oh, I should have done those in the crevasses first. We are almost through that stockpile. Holy crap. All right, we need to go back out here. We need to get you guys back to this. Get on there so we get some from that. We need to figure out this dreadnought thing now. The old dreadnought. Oh, so we need something, of course. Visions of our future, diverging ideas. Steward, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. Those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we will have to decide. Okay. So, do we have to start clearing here already? Yes. Okay. So we need to get to that oil. And then they're going to need housing here now too. They're going to need all the things here. City colony summary panel. Double click left mouse button to move the camera to this location. Okay. Transfer at least 75 oil. Wow. Well. Just barely didn't make that, so things are starting to get really bad there really quickly. Should I travel to New London? So yeah, we really gotta get this done. Construct, extraction. Oh, hang on. Okay. So hopefully we'll get that oil. There's also, what was the trade thing? I don't remember. Send people, resource transfer. The old dreadnought, does it currently have anything? Does not. Oh. Smell Nurgle's influence. Nurgle would probably be warm in their filth. Yeah, this is going to be really bad really quickly here. No coal left. Okay, we're fine to just jump into 2. You can they play very differently, so you can just jump into 2 if you want. They're both very different games though, which is kind of nice, so you can play them in different order or whatever, and it'd still be worth playing both. So what is this one? No contagion. Tension is decreased. Disease is marginally increased. Yeah, people are not liking that one anyway. Currently don't have any extra things that I... What is this one? All protest district ability, which ends protests using guard squads. I like the guided voting procedure, which greatly increases the odds of passing a law on the council. People are divided. 0-4? Holy crap. Man. Yeah, we're working on that one, so we're gonna have to wait until we're done with that promise to get any semblance of maybe getting one of those things done. It looks like we're probably about to lose. Everything else is good now, so we got that going for us, but boy, when that colder season gets here, if we don't have the oil going, I think everyone's gonna die. 22 weeks left? How long on this research? 14 weeks, okay. Okay, so the oil is on here. We need a frost break over to the other oil. Oh, really? Sucks. And then we need to send some stuff over here too, I guess. New London. Let's send some food over. Use resource from the other location to meet the demand. Okay. Same thing here. Okay, so now this one has food and stuff. It just needs more oil producing. Surplus of 6 is not enough. And not to mention, doesn't this need to be... Oh, crap. I think that's a research, isn't it? This can't even use the oil yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing that in there. And that's why we needed more of the cores. So... might be in some trouble from that. But oil's building up, so... Stewart, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you... hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use those talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into them. Family apprenticeship is... Wait, children who find a willing mentor shouldn't be forced to be apprenticed. Relationship marginally improved with the stalwarts. Family apprenticeship is less effective, though. Stay firm. Relationship marginally improved with the pilgrims. Sorry, kid. In another life, maybe. You're gonna have to write your poetry at night. Sorry. Sorry. It's the apocalypse. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to farm mushrooms. I want to be a ballerina. Ballerina doesn't fill people's stomachs. I don't know what to say. It's hard life, kid. Hard life. Oh, yeah, we didn't make it there, right? Crush the cultural revolution. There will be no culture. Everyone's dead. You'll do the thing and you'll like it. Who says blacksmiths can't write poetry on the side, you know? $75 oil, okay. Remember that when she asked you to become a ballerina? Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. New Londoners are furious that you have recently demolished the blasting coal mine. There's no coal there. What do you want from me? You promised to extract the building for this sort not long ago. Doing so earned you. How do you wish to respond? It doesn't exist anymore. Extremely worsen. Promise to build it. There's no coal node. I can't build it. That seems kind of stupid. The coal mine doesn't exist. There is no coal mine to put it on. I was just supposed to leave it there empty. Oh well. Stupid New Londoners. How come you don't upgrade the coal mine? There's no coal and the coal mine doesn't exist anymore. So, upgrade it anyway. Let's ask the New Londoners what times 0. What's the answer of anything times 0? See what they say. Real life political dilemma. It depends. Deadly cold. Due to cold, some of our people have frozen to death. Yep, that does happen. So. What? We continue to freeze to death until cold is brought. Trust falls. I'm working on it. Steward, the cold wave has taken lives from the city. They are thick with grief and anger. People fear the horror of years past will return under your leadership. You wanna be in charge? Come on up. Let's hear what you have to say. How would you like to make coal out of nothing? If we had the blasting coal mine, those people wouldn't have frozen to death. What are they blasting? Snow? An empty mine for all the bodies. It's not my fault. It's my political opponent's fault. That's right. What about coal out of wood? Where are we getting wood from? Are you one of these citizens, Zorop? No, just kidding. This game have a kiln? No. Oh, frost teams. Get those 15 out. What is this? Is there anywhere I can send just that amount? No, I'd have to pull some people off the food one, right? Oh no, the food one is done. That's why we have 15. Ooh, it's not good either. There's probably wood in the coal mine. Yeah, now we're down on food as well. That's not good. Okay. We're almost out of heat stamps. I need those to build. Well, that's done. Okay. Rub their hands together really fast to keep warm. Good idea. I'll mention that in the next council meeting. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm so sad I have to work for the oil to make me survive this winter. Yeah, sure sucks, huh? Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Get the auction out of that. Oh, chapter 2, ambitions. I play this War of Mine? Yes, I did. Into the Dead, Dark Days, which is heavily inspired. I hadn't heard of that one, but yeah, I did play. War of Mine was very dark. Less time stabbing each other in the eyes. They wouldn't have to work emergency shifts. Yeah, see, Jordan, you're going to be part of the council now, okay? People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever, shout the stalwart leaders. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. Defeat the frost. Stalwart will approve this decision. Pilgrims will be unhappy. It unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses the oil. Unlocks the ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Yes. And Pilgrim's fervor will increase. Pilgrims will approve. Stalwarts will approve. Adaptive pump generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output. Frostland settlements. Any fuel sounds pretty nice. So we have that coal settlement nearby too, and there's other coal settlements. As much as I don't like the Pilgrims, they have a point, right? And then settlements. Output Frostland settlements will have unlimited, or the Frostland settlements will have unlimited output. Rest of Walmart funded and required no return of the items. What, really? That's crazy. What are we going to do with all that? Free stuff? Yeah, but it's stuff that we don't use. I guess we'll give it away. They sent us the wrong stuff, so. How's your stress with this game so far? I'm not stressed at all. I'm thinking about seeing how this one is. Relying on only oil when you have oil and coal seems not the way to go, but I'll be right back. I might have to turn the heat on for the first time this year. Otherwise, like, nope. Maybe I'll just shut my door. It'll probably start heating up in here. I'm gonna try that. All right. I'm gonna try this one. Might regret it, but you know. At least we'll know how to get here better if we lose. We can try the other one. We first need to upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outpost permanent settlements. They will provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. We have to find them. Okay. Construct generator adaptive pumps in the central district. 200 heat stamps. Oh, come on. All right. Well, I guess next time we'll know that. Yeah. Well, if you guys would give up some of your heat stamps, you know what? Pilgrims like us right now. Hey, Pilgrims. Give me some money. Thanks, appreciate it. What do you guys want? Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. Build prisons to use to round up militants? How about I just get you guys some heat for now? How about that? Okay, construct generator adaptive. Okay, research settlement, heating, and skyways. Okay. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. Yeah, thanks. That's what I do. I keep my word. Why don't we send... we have like 500 excess workers here. Can I just send them over? Send people... The old dreadnought to New London. Send like that many. That's almost enough. And then let's also go into here and rebalance this. So we're going to... Oh, right. Okay. All right. Okay, we'll be able to provide heat after that building is made. It's almost done. Less than an hour to go. I'm so excited. That's right. I didn't even know it was that close, actually. So we need to research settlement heating. Settlement heating costs probably 100, I would guess. 100, okay. All right, now you guys can stop your griping.
Frostbite victims. A special infirmary queue has been opened. Report for amputation without delay.
All right, food is good again. That'll work for a little while. Okay, things are okay. Okay, adjacent. Okay-ish. What do you guys want from me? Constructor upgrade settlements to have a significant population there. Okay. Settlement heating and skyways. Okay. Feast of preparation. Pilgrims rally. What is this? Steward, the pilgrims have begun throwing feasts in celebration of the direction you've taken the city. Tonight we eat our fill, one of their leaders says, as she waves smoldering bundles of herbs over the table, so that tomorrow we have the strength to settle the Frostland. Shrouded in a veil of incense, the pilgrims hand out food and share exploration stories, invigorating other citizens. You want to ask them to promote something specific. Percentage of active workers increases. Pilgrims should look for more recruit volunteers who can enhance our workforce. Heat stamps. Pilgrims should raise funds and contribute them to the city's coffers. Guides. Exploration time is extremely decreased. Say nothing. Everything hinges on heat stamps, right? So I'm going to try heat stamps.
The pilgrims celebrate
a rally. Factions can engage in rallies if they have positive relations with you and tension in your city is low. During rallies, they show their support for your decisions. When rallies are in effect, the rallying faction gives either a workforce or heat stamp income bonus, will engage in positive events for the city, recruits new members to their faction. Rallies slowly spread to other districts as well. They'll mainly move into housing districts where the rallying faction can recruit new members. Uh-oh. So the only people that are upset right now are the stalwarts.
Steward.
Relationship slightly improves. We give them 82 heat stamps. Make them a promise. Grant them an agenda. Relations significantly improve. Faction fervor is decreased. Gain members and potentially secure additional seats in the council. I think we're okay right now. So we got the 100. So we need the settlement heating. Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements, which can provide unlimited resources. Okay. 28 weeks. Okay, so that's good. We need to, and housing here is good. Things here are fine. They're going to need more materials, so we need to get more materials here sometime. Tip for when they take over. This is my first blind playthrough, so no. I don't have a tip for something I was unspoiled to. Yeah. Check the title maybe next time. We're anything for the 7 months at tier 3. Thank you, Kamuri. Very much appreciated. Hey, Kamuri, I do appreciate it. Lightstar, thank you for the 3 bits. I told you, no one reads titles. Twitch, YouTube, no one reads them. My own fault for not putting that on, I guess. Partially. Thank you, Lightstar. Thank you, Kamuri, again. It's very generous. The Golden Sub Club. What was I saying? Oh, I need to get more of these resources. Let's clear this section out, I suppose. Is follower mode on now? It is now. It wouldn't matter, Cherokee. It wouldn't matter. As much as I would hope that it would matter, it wouldn't. Alright, let's clear that. Flashing like a GeoCities website from the 90s. Marquees going across. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Alright, so we have 15 frost teams. We have one that's bringing in coal. We need to expand the frost teams more. In fact, I probably should expand this toward there with some frost breaking. Let's see. I have no people. Also expand this for another building. And that might be easier. I'm not sure. Game blind. People just can't help. Spoil things intentionally. Yeah, and I think that one was unintentionally, of course, based on based on the interaction. But the thing is, I played this game the very first time for one stream on September 17th, 3 days before it came out, and there were still people that were in here telling me things that were going to happen. It's like, oh my lord. Isolated children, supported quarantine. Stewart, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. Especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day asking to be allowed to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. You can't cope without me, she pleads. Should we allow healthy parents into the facility with their sick children? Supported quarantine marginally decreases the percentage of active workers. Marginally improve the pilgrims. Quarantine is for the sick. Be no exceptions. Alright. I don't think we should, but we're going to. Does Frostpunk 2 start with the first one left off? It's 30 years later. I'm sure she's going to end up dead, but... Let's see. Yeah, we really need 5 more of those teams. I mean, I could pull them off. I mean, we're sending like everything we can. Yeah, we definitely need to find more. We're doing the research. Wait, what is this one wanting now? Hang on. What was that? Create a settlement. Requires settlement, heating, research, and no Skyway connection. 1,200 workforce as well. Jeez. That's gonna be a little while. And it'll be my fault. I'll be blamed for it. This game, it's always joy. Kill, understand. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to. So far, it's been fine. So far, I've been fine aside from that one, one comment on Twitch. But, okay. What do you want? Laws allow healthy parents to accompany Stewart. Sadly, the mother whom we decided to let into the camps so that she could be with her child became seriously ill. Who could have seen this coming? Who? Despite our best efforts, she died. Oh, whoa. I'm just shock and awe, shock and awe. Her son will soon be discharged home where he will be able to mourn together with his father. Friggin' pilgrims. Friggin' pilgrims. Who could have seen such a thing? No one could have seen this coming. Crap. Oh well. I could have made that better. Is he sick too? He got over it. He survived and the mother didn't. Shocked. Absolute shock. Yeah, I really need more Frostland teams, so... Well, hang on. What does that say that expanding this one will do? Expand the district to increase its output and provide 1 additional building slot. Okay. What were some of these that we didn't go to yet? I thought there was like some things that we didn't. Oh yeah, we did all those. We could get more people through that if we want. What's this one? Tanker filled with oil, hangs a narrow crevasse. 50,000 oil stock. Yeah, let's do it. We need it. People are dying. People are dying. They're gonna vote me out of here soon. Oh, maybe not. Pilgrims like me so much. They're gonna keep me in here for a while. Alright, so that oil stock will be back. Let's see if we can get more Frost teams. We really need those going, especially with which direction we chose on this stuff. Okay, that puts us up to 15. And so does that mean we can get another... Need more workforce, but... Okay. How are we going to be on housing? So housing is good. Okay. Let's bring these. We have to have less of a cold problem in New London before more of them will come. Okay. 44% on that. Pilgrim still happy. More cold weather's coming, but we did just get some more coal in. Poland. We got a bunch of oil now. Okay. 20 frost teams. We need to explore some more. Mountains. Deadly. High pass. Dangerous. Deadly. Dangerous. 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 Open territory. It only requires 10 as well. Okay, you guys go ahead and go there. Do we want to bring those people in? I'm not sure. Let's wait and see what they find there. Okay, so cold, notable, diminishing, right click for more information. Good scarcity still. Can't really do much about that. More frost teams though, the better. We're gonna have to we're gonna end up losing some of the people that we send out, but don't have the employee or the workers, so we have a heat surplus. How long until these people realize that? Oh, here we go. 3,500 Frostlanders. We might want to get ahead of that and get another housing place set up. Maybe in that other crevasse. Crevasse. You mean crevice? Not this time. Not this time. There we go. Crevasse. Sounds like a quest rider for 2019. Oh, right. We also need to send them materials, or else this is not going to be outputting much of anything. So let's get some more housing and some more materials set up over here, and then try to get our goods. Actually, we can go ahead and give some material. Yeah, we can do that. So there we go. All the oil we can. $8,000 weeks worth. Seems good. Okay, so frost breaking is done. Let's get another housing district. Okay, and then, yeah, we need more of the materials. We need more workers for that. So once the housing's done, I guess we'll bring in those Frostlanders, and we need to then expand food for them here. A lot of snow. It's a lot of snow. Yeah, let's bring them in. At least we're gonna have a warmer season here soon. Research is going kind of slow. So yeah, we still need more housing. So let's do another frost break in here. First one, did they ever say what caused it? No, you like study some stuff, but you never get 100%. There was some stuff about like the sun weakening, but it was just a theory or something. Yeah. Colder season, heat demand has increased.
Spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
I'm sure it's fine. Heating hub. Proximity heat demand in neighboring districts has decreased. Oh man.
The temperatures will soon plummet. Beware.
Is that saying the whiteout is on the... There's a whiteout. Oh no. We're not ready for all that. Blame elves. It's always elves. Cryomancers. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Well, they're all upset. They don't have any, like, goods.
Start preparations without delay.
The times of suck are coming, yes. I was embracing the frost working out. So, great, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just love it. I'll just stand out there and be like, this is what I voted for, as the whiteout takes them. And I'll be on top of the generator saying, I tried to tell you. Steward, during their rallies, pilgrims were inspired to research new policies on their own accord. Their most recent research was regarding worker shifts. They presented the results of their private study, weather-adjusted shifts to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put in on the vote. Call for you to pledge the support for their law. Production efficiency is slightly decreased. Disease is slightly decreased. Heat demand in districts other than housing is decreased. Okay. Disregard the study. I don't remember what else we have in it right now. Like, I know we have something else going on. Probably more efficiency or something. All right, all right. $34 for, $39 against. New Londoners, what do you want from me? Condemn the pilgrims? Probably not. Build an actuated heat dispatcher? Maybe. We have researched it. Heat overclocking? The excess heat produced by industrial machines will be re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at a higher capacity. We have to research that first. We're currently researching 2 other things, so I'll go with this. I don't know.
The delegates have spoken.
Yeah, I know. Pilgrims love me. The Frostlanders love me. The other 2 are not so happy right now. But, you know, they'll probably get over it eventually. Maybe.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Eventually, yeah. 20 frost teams. Okay, what do we find over here? Oh, they're not done over there yet still? 94%. Let's wait then. Okay, so we're building a new housing district there. Hopefully that takes care of the 20. And we were just ice breaking for more food. Which we're going to need for sure. One actuated heat dispatcher. $78 more heat stamps. Okay. 180 heat stamps. Good lord. And goods are becoming bad again, so crime's going to be bad. Yep. Adam Counselor. Okay. The approach is explored. So what do we find over there? Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meats. Mining for whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or send a new team to here to finish the job. 10% production efficiency, or we can build food outpost here. Build a food outpost. whale mining operation. 80,000 food. Connected trail. Okay, what is this one? An old coal hauling crawler, half buried in snow. It appears the transport's navigation devices were tampered with and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched into one side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking now. 50,000 coal stockpile? Yes. Give me that. We definitely want to start connecting trails over there. How close are we to getting done with this current research? 90%, so wait on that. There is food in the mines. It's not how we kind of thought it was going to be. We definitely want to make this to 180, huh? Okay, so housing is good now. So good. Good is good.
Remember to keep your heat
Food not
lamp
quite, but we'll get food over at that place we're setting up. Steward, the pilgrims have begun lacing oil with various herbs and substances and burning the mixture as if it were incense. They steep themselves in the smog, running the concoction through their masks directly into their lungs. They claim the trance they enter allows them to see hidden ways in the Frostland, past the landmarks and hidden places. The ritual harms no one. The amount of oil they require is negligible, and their work has not been affected. If anything, they seem more impassioned than ever. Their fervor is increased. Crap. Uh-oh. Pilgrims are doing drugs now. -2 on that. Okay, so we're pretty good on that. We need to get more materials and goods, and we have the workers for it. So okay, what does the Skyway take? Skyway's 24 weeks for 50. I think I'm going to go ahead and build that 180 thing first that we promised. Interesting. Not sure where the best one to do it is, actually. Well, we'll see the difference it makes. Okay, so that one's gonna be done. Construction upgrade settlement to have a significant population there. 2,000 in a new place. Okay. Research settlement, heating, and skyway. So that's only gonna take 50. So when we're back to 50 heat stamps, we'll do that. We need to have these teams out doing other stuff. Frozen ocean, dangerous. Sea, safe. Okay, go. Dangerous, deadly, dangerous, deadly, dangerous, dangerous. What do you guys want? Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups, screaming by in the frozen waste, that our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Population growth increases. Laws regulating outsider influx unlocked. Population growth is extremely increased. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that very much. We just got the housing and everything situated. Okay, good. So now just the stalwarts, which is the lowest amount of people in the city, are upset. So outsiders, no common rule. Food is food. Accept all outsiders. Population growth is increased. We will welcome all who wish to join our city and share in its benefits, regardless of their ability to contribute. Population growth is greatly decreased. We'll refuse entry to all who wish to join our city. Allow productive outsiders. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased, and heat stamp income per capita is marginally increased. Yes, that one's good. We'll negotiate if there's already something that we're gonna do here. Damn, no. Build a ventilation tower. I mean, we have it unlocked, right? Frostlanders, let's see. Condemned stalwarts. Vanguard Logistics Bay. I mean, I'm okay building another one of those. We don't want to have to research something new right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one, actually. Okay. Alright, vote. Barely enough food, but these pilgrims out here probably growing weed. Hey, they can eat it.
The delegates have
Very nutritious.
spoken. The law takes effect.
I'm not sure why you would ask them to vote against it. I don't know. Okay, so those guys are both really happy.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay, we're at 50, so let's get this research going. Skyways. Everyone wants Skyways, okay. They're all the same. Not sure what the exclamation means there. I mean, it's the same one, right? So it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'm not sure why it even shows a different thing when this is Skyways regardless, but... Promise to the Frostlanders. Promise to New Londoners. So we need to get more materials and more of this junk. We're not really stockpiling food either, which is a concern. Need more heat stamps to do that. So this will get us more heat stamps too, though. And how is this place doing? They should be getting that in trade now, right? I thought I set that up. Apparently I didn't. Actually hurting on heat now too. It's not good. Okay, we'll rebalance that. 10 teams, one's at 28%. Okay. Yeah, the crime thing is really bad. That's mainly caused by goods. So we have some workforce. Do we have a place to put that when we have the heat stamps? A new industrial district? Yeah, we can put it next to this other one. Okay. Just need 50 heat stamps. Any factories yet? No. Warmer season, nice. No, I don't have any buildings, I don't think, to put there yet.
Outsiders, be reminded.
No. Because we've been researching stuff that people are demanding.
You must remain productive at all times.
Okay, housing is good. Food will be good pretty soon. We have to have more materials soon. More materials, more of this. We found another place that we can get materials brought in. In fact, maybe we should be setting up these trails first. Vanguard Logistics Bay building. We need another one of those. 120 heat stamps for that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna get more of those up. Make some iPads, keep them distracted. Wrong game. I don't have any satisfactories. Rallies expand to dense housing districts. Stewart, empowered by your support, the Pilgrims have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner. They now hold periodic rallies near the district's main hub as well. They ask again what they should focus on. More workforce, even more heat stamps. Execution time extremely decreased. Heat stamps is one of the main things that that we have to wait on, so more heat stamps. All right, in fact, with that, oh my god, guys,
Stewart.
nose in the air. Stewart, every day at noon, the Pilgrims gather around their elderly prophets and imbibe in their fume-induced fugue states. Stalwarts complain that this schedule reduces efficiency during their shifts. Not to mention, nearby workers end up intoxicated by the fumes. There's no denying that the Pilgrims have become more effective at charting the Frostland, be it through some truth in the mysticism or some fortifying placebo effect. Unlock Deploy Seer's Pilgrim action. What does that do? Pilgrim's further is increased, pushing it towards violent actions to achieve its goals. Ban. I want to see what the Seers is, but I'm kind of worried about them getting max fervor. All right, let's do it. So let's see what that is.
Stewart.
Deploy Seers. Searching time is extremely decreased. Okay. How do we lower this?
Stewart.
Action fervor is decreased. Maybe we should be doing this. I don't know. I don't want them to get to 3. Sure. Okay. Okay, housing again. Good lord. Let's get this building done first. Vanguard Logistics Bay. There. Okay, and then 40 heat stamps for that one. Yeah, well. These things just have to happen. Okay. Program's enough to dissuade violent actions. You would think, you'd hope. Oh, they already lowered again anyway. So I probably didn't need to do that, but food is going pretty quickly as well. So Frostlanders are delighted you kept their word. Good. Okay, housing districts. What? Make it warmer? It was cold. Hang on. What? Okay. No, not yet. Oh, no, bring me a drink. Go on, thank you for the look. Cole's almost out. Yeah. And the wideout's coming too. Okay, we have all those teams ready now. Let's go. What do we find? We definitely need to connect this. What can we do here? No. Oh, right. We need the Skyway thing researched, which is what we're working on right now. What is this one? Connect trails, right? Let's have them looking nearby. The Highlands is dangerous, but go. Gorge also dangerous. Go. Gotta find stuff. Hopefully more fuel. Okay, so we're building another housing section. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll see though. Skyway's being researched. Whiteout start date is here. So it's a while still, but I don't know the exact date. Console, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, console. Appreciate it.
The seals on all doors
Like 60
and
weeks or so.
windows regularly.
Pilgrims.
Are you listening?
Steward.
Oil aided seers draw maps based on visions. New territory prepared. Okay, so should that... They're gonna decrease it already? It should, right? 10 weeks instead of 20. Holy crap. Keep huffing that oil, guys. Keep huffing that oil. We still have 10 other teams. Is there anything I can do with the 10 right now? We could start bringing the... Oh. Fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in the ice. The logbook holds just the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada. We have no idea where it has been since. The catch may still be edible if people in New London strong stomachs. 75,000 food supply. I'm back later. Let's check this other one. Shunned by the other nomads, they are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. Take the exiles in, 1,300 Frostlanders. Let's go ahead and take this food. Deadly. Right. Yeah. I know we're out of fuel again. God. We able to have a lot of food stockpile. We really need to get this done, man. It's so crazy. More housing still too, huh? Kind of a weird expansion there. Sorry, little one. I had to take your mother. It was her time. But you're too small for my pile now. I'd be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on, back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again. Oh, okay, okay. Spare your children as I've spared you today. The city has made steps toward the adapt... Of course, I thought that was going a completely different way at first. I've been playing too much RimWorlds. I was like... Yeah, they're talking to a baby seal. I didn't read that line. I was talking to like his family, and it was like, holy crap. Canada mentioned. You read it the same way. Alright. So I really need to settle this. What do we need? We need the Skyway. 400 coal. Permanent. Yeah, we gotta get that. That's like... most important one right now. So let's save up to be able to get that.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward, you hear us, Steward?
I hear you. Steward is here. Who reads titles? Skyways. Linking outposts using Skyway increases resource output. Establishing a Skyway connection also improves shipping capacity of resource transfer between your city. Those bonuses only apply if the entire connection from one location to another is constructed entirely using Skyways. Skyways need to be researched in the idea tree. We did. Use the button. Okay. So we really need to get that done. Connect a skyway. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we already have the stuff to do that. Good. See what that does. We don't have enough to research right now. We're also getting very little prefab at the moment. Hi at work. This is ridiculous. I just want to go to work, do my job, and go home. Apparently that's too much to ask. Instead, I get to spend every shift in a proximity-induced stupor and go home smelling like I survived an oil spill in an herb garden that some religious fanatic set on fire. Yeah, sure, everyone has their weird quirks. Can't we all just keep them to ourselves? Vision rituals have begun affecting co-workers. Extreme increased by notable crime, by notable cold. Faction fervor. Oh man, it's not good. We're working on it. God, we really gotta get the goods thing going, but cold is the big one. Okay, so create settlement, I guess, right? 312 coal is still not enough. And it wants us to do that. Construct or upgrade settlements. Okay, let's see. Then we'll know what it's like for next time, I guess. Coal mine settlement. Expand operations. Requires 250 prefab. 2 cores, 1,200 more workforce. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So, let's see. Coal mine settlement is giving 400. Requirements 400. Okay. So once that starts coming in, I guess. Pretty neat.
The Pilgrim Seers now guide our scouts. Breakthroughs in exploration are imminent.
Some time for your oil shifts. Oh, crap. Can rebalance that again. Okay. That'll help out a little bit. Mainly crime stuff. Okay, the 40 frostings are done. This outpost once predicted temperature drops for winter home. I don't know if you're still watching. This finger is for you. The peak is visible for miles around. The ideal place for a beacon to help travelers reach New London. Increases population growth. Remains of the old bridge leading to Winterhome. An ominous sign hangs from the nearest side. Only death lies beyond. Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official record. Relations worse than the stalwarts. They're the ones that are already upset with us. What research station? Come back later. 300 prefab. I'm gonna do this, I guess. It's one of the ways that we can get them. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because then tension's lower as well. You still was going to warrant a sequel and was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I think so too. I've had quite a bit of people tell me that they really don't like the second one. I like it a lot. I'm glad it's not just Frostpunk again. Do I need prefab? I do, but I also, if they vote me out, if they kick me out of the town, we just lose. So our scouts have met the wise woman for which these hills are named. New Londoners who left during the captain's first days, they would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council. They say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors. Think they should remain exiled. Relation was worsened with the stalwart. 3 cores. Come back later on that one. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses and a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw resources. Tension slightly increased. 300 prefab. Come back later. Okay. So we have 60 teams. We really need to get those out. Doing stuff as soon as possible. Just the closest places, I guess. 12 weeks. Go. 14 weeks. Do it. Okay. This game makes sense as a rational progression of the story of the game scope. Couldn't do the sense of scale during the first one. Right, yeah. Yeah, I like the direction. Black and White 1 and 2. I know of them, but I never played Black and White. Sequels are different, a lot better in your opinion. Crime. All right, we gotta get this crime crap settled. It's real friggin' pain. What do we need for this again? 250 prefab. So if I switch over to prefab right now, oh crap. All right, stalwarts. You're just gonna have to suck it up. No, that's also tension increased. Uh-oh. Everyone's happy. But, tension is not. Notable cold, notable crime. Faction fervor. What can we do at the moment? I mean, we can't increase the amount of coal we're getting. Nothing we can do about that. Don't have a ton of workers right now. To get crime down, we need to get these up higher, but it's like that's going to make trust fall. I could go. Where's death? I could go turn emergency shifts off here, but I mean, it's going to be even less oil, right? But I mean, if we lose because of trust, it doesn't matter. Actually, trust is different than tension. Action fervor, notable disease, notable cold. What can I do about the cold at the moment? There's not really much we can do. We just need more resources. We don't have any. Oh, there's 3,500 there. I can't send it all at once. You have to have 5,000 or something to send it. Is that? Yeah, the button's not there. Let me send the 3K. We can just send all of it currently. I have a game's Frostpunk. It's a colony management and survival game. About surviving basically the apocalypse and the politics that come behind it. The whale place is food. Let's reduce tension to severe before the city fails. Yeah, I know. So one of the things is we can try to get rid of their fervor. We do that one.
Steward.
12 weeks for the other one. Reduce tension to severe. We only have 74 weeks to do that. So what's the other one that we can? Oh, okay, that was close. Okay, good. That was enough apparently for now. Okay. So we need to get the prefab up. Crime is so bad right now, but we still have to get the prefab or else we can't settle that new place and finish this. What? 2,200 more people? Stewart, a group of strangers has arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. When they learned their tombs were destroyed, they were furious, clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate. Promise to deliver 30,000 oil. Turn them down. You need 12 guard squads to protect the colony. I only have 10. I can't give you oil, so oh well, we'll have to figure that out, I guess. There is another oil node down there. Need to get down there. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so let's finally get one of these. 40 goods for 40 materials. Might be a little too late though. Minus 160. 128 on the prefab. What do we need? Delivering supplies to the new settlement. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any... What did I tell them? Yes, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like crap. The guys smell like crap too. That's not the point. Being a part of the first settlement in my lifetime, a chance to breathe air other than New London, to do it right this time, that feeling, it feels like something to live for. That's a good point. We could upgrade the Dreadnought to New London. I don't think, it's not automated, right? Yeah, it's not automated, so I'm not sure if that would help, actually. They said a naughty word. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is the big one that would help. Oops. That we know of right now. 250 prefab. Housing takes prefab too. Crime is so bad. We have so many more people that arrive too. One of these is almost done. Maybe we'll get some answers from this. Okay. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it back to New London or finally restart the smelter. 500 prefab and 4 cores. We'll create an outpost here to generate materials. Right now, we're going to die if we don't get this prefab stuff, so it's kind of unfortunate. Let's see what this one is, though. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. The area contains some resources deposits. They are too inaccessible to benefit New London. I'm going to take the materials. Maybe I shouldn't, but... with that, we'll be able to upgrade the coal mine settlement. We'll get 200 more coal output permanently. Okay. Man, those settlements are pretty good, though. Like, if we had gotten to those faster... if we lose, I think I might go pilgrims again. Maybe even more so, I don't know. Definitely crime has really screwed us this entire time. We're also almost out of materials, which is going to be really bad. Frost breaking takes heat stamps and workforce, okay. So we'll have another oil supply there. We're at 99% out here. Let's see what this one is. Oh, there's the prefabs too. Looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place had a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years. But to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal to oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate it in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Complete coal liquefaction research on arrival, New London. 50,000 coal stockpile. Oh, man. The research outpost will increase research speed. Yeah, freaking grab that. The reins of the city framed. Take the materials. Yeah, take them now. Wait, whoa. After we sent the coal to oil power source to New London, the computing machine stopped running. Some useful resources. 50,000 materials, too. That's pretty incredible. Hang on. Go back to New London. Switch this back to these resources. Now we need more housing too, but we might not after we send these. Are we good to send this? Expand. Thousands of our people make their homes in the frontier of our settlement. No longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. The dream of making this world our own is real. Unless the frost tests us again, we must survive. Okay. Have at least 12 guard squads in the old dreadnought before the nomads return. Not sure how to do. I don't even think I have that unlocked. The captain himself ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle, but a hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with the miners' final farewells to their families. An outpost here could increase our supply of coal. Yes, we'll be doing that too, for sure. We already have the stuff to do it. We need to be stockpiling food too. We need to set up the whale thing. Let's wait on that. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers. There's the whiteout coming. On the site, our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in the direction. We could outfit an expedition to try to reach the site from underground. Okay, that's going to take some time. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial ivory and tarnished silver hulls. Machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scout managed to decipher their last instructions. If one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they could repair the automatons to work in New London. Otherwise, we could repurpose the automatons' cores. 1,200 workforce for 300 prefabs or extra cores. Come back later. Rose Venti bunkhouses remain from when a community camped here. They have little other traces, certainly nothing of value, but the structures themselves contain some useful components. Salvage the 100 prefab. We'll do that. Research finished. Okay. We need this food connected. Connect Skyway would be great. If we can... We have the stuff for it. Oh, we absolutely do. Get it done. Okay, so that's food coming in. And then where was the other coal one? This one? So we need to try to get this set up too. Ooh, we're not going to have the stuff for this yet. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more. Let's plan, though, how much we would need. What about connecting a trail for now? That's like almost as expensive, right? So... Can you connect the Skyway just to this one? No, because that's not a Skyway yet, I guess, right? Yeah, so we're going to need quite a bit to get to that one. Okay. Coal mine is giving us 600... What is this? Oh, right, okay. That's the nomads we need to figure out. The War Queen at... Okay, housing is good. Food is... We have a stockpile at the moment. We have a stockpile of this now. We need to get rid of this crime. And let's check any laws here. We don't have any stuff about... Let's They're all set for something. Syria may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions, otherwise keep the peace. Unlocks the quell protests. Unlocks the mobilized watchtower squad. What do we do about this? Can we send them from here? Let me see what it says. Send guards from New London. Oh, okay. So yeah. 12 guards. Guard squad. Guard squads can directly decrease crime by protecting your city. It can be used to quell protests. Occasionally be utilized in various events. Central District provides some guard squads, however, very soon. Growing city, the main recruiting guards. Through building watchtowers. Okay. Watchtowers. 12 guard squad out. 16. 100 workers versus 200. Crime is slightly decreased. 20 heat demand. This one doesn't require heat. More workforce. I have a Twitch glitch at some point today. Just came in from the shop. I was frozen. Not that I know of. Someone else has mentioned it. Oh, we're missing 50 heat stamps? No, we're not. Oh, it's because this other one. Can I pause this research? Cancel it? How long do we have on that? 29 weeks. This is going to take 8. And then how much does the other one take? Cutting it pretty friggin' close, huh? And then we have to build the building. Christ. Alright. Just on your end. Yeah, no one else. I mean, it might have happened to someone else too, of course, but. Oh crap, our teams. Send more out. This direction. Deadly. Mini scouts will die. That sucks. Send them anyway. Wait, what? Oh my god, the streamathon is down to 3 minutes all of a sudden. There was something, a glitch on Twitch 30 or 40 minutes ago. Oh my god, it's down to 2 minutes all of a sudden. We're really just gonna end today? On day 46? Repairing a watch. Imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve their design, make ones more suited to our needs. Ones that never break down. You're one as small as a watch. I could be living in a city that's pioneering these efforts. The city has made steps toward progress cornerstone. Frelzo saving us for another 32 minutes. Frelzo, thank you for the... Let me be free. Frelzo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I can be free on January 1st. That's fine. Thank you, Frelzo. Kakarot. Just waiting on the 6 alerts. Thank you, Frelzo. Thank you, Kakarot. Very much appreciated. Here they come. Housing and food is good now. Material. Okay. Oh, there's not enough workers here now either. How many do we need? How many do we need? No, I believe in countdowns. Thank you again, Kakarot. 6 alerts. Also, thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. 600 workforce, so we need to send about 360. Steward, you have kept pilgrims on good terms for a long time. If your relations flourish, their leaders have gone out of their way to appease some agitated members of their faction. We wish to keep the current state of our city, said one of them. We do not need to need instigators among our ranks. I see. Okay. Solved itself. So we're actually going positive on coal. We have, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, more teams, more teams. What is this? That's the nomads, right? I don't know why I keep going to that. Dangerous. Send them. Ship it. Okay, do we have excess workers here? We have a little. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it. Let's see if we can get our crime under control here. We need more materials to do that. We also need to make sure we have enough for watchtowers when this is done. 16,000 people. Holy crap. Good lord. Okay, there is more materials right here, quite a bit actually. Let's start with that. Frostpunk 2, back to Frostpunk 2. Oh man, the whiteout is not very far away. Not good, not good. Distraction. Another one of those, and let's frost break. We don't have the workforce, right? We have some more people we could bring in, but people wanting the luxury goods. Crap. Can I expand this maybe? Maybe I shouldn't have done that because squalor means more materials needed. Okay, research is at 60. What are you on that? Boy, that whiteout is going to absolutely wreck us, I think. Oh, and we need to put down that guard station as soon as that's done. So we got to make sure we save this. What do you guys want now? Steward, relations with the stalwarts have become unbearably tense. Have they? They see your current efforts as utterly folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason, they warn. We ignore them for now, but we may consider getting them... So what do they want? Repeal the weather-adjusted shifts? No. Research unproductive, do maintenance. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the research one. Yeah, they actually are unhappy again. Colder season. Oh, come on.
Well, the frost is here.
I don't know how much the... Does it tell us how much these are going to cost to build? No, that would be pretty handy, but it doesn't. Still the first one, still the first try. Yep, haven't lost yet, but the whiteout is coming, so we'll see how long that lasts. Great settlements. Have the teams. 900 workforce. We could get that too, actually. Take the exiles in. Yeah, we might do that. Because then we can take some people off food here. What's a whiteout? Basically, everything screeches to a halt. You need a lot more fuel to keep everything warm, and your food production basically goes down, so you need stockpiled food and stuff like that. I think frost teams no longer go out during it, stuff like that. Big frozen event. 96%, 97, 98, 99. High crime, I know. All right, what do we see? Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the frost. Over many years, the settlement here salvaged its contents for materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility or salvage the remains. An outpost here will greatly increase our stockpile limits. Salvage the settlement for 100,000 material stockpile. Holy crap. Oh my god. Place where Nansen is last seen just for the Great Storm. Captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Our expedition can use this base to rest and resupply. Increases exploration speed. Okay. Alright. Let's get this one set up. 900 workforce. That means we need to bring... Not that one. Stourt's already upset. Not that one either. What is this? Taking the exiles. Okay. Let's go and spy. Welcome back.
Capital offense. Heat theft is murder.
Our scouts insist the lichen and moss from these caves taste fine. Okay in soup. At least better than sawdust. An outpost here could increase our supply of food. Okay. More food. Sure. Excellent. Some nomads have left circles of strange machines around the single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they are. Trust falls slightly. Come back later. Come back later. Alright. Great settlement. We need how many teams? 10 for that. Okay, so we could send up to 20 out to look at another area. Like and soup. Oh, that food's almost gone. Our food stockpile is crazy. 86,000. Okay, I think we have enough. Great settlements. Oh, we don't have enough? Oh, there we go. Jonah's Whale Town. Shipping by Skyway. Nice. Upgrade the settlement to 300 out. Well, let's look at our food output now. Let's check the old dreadnoughts. What is this one? Right. So our food amount is now crazy. So going to turn this down. And turn this down, actually. And turn this one down. Oh my god. Okay. And then housing back up. Okay. Materials back up. Okay, so all that's looking pretty decent, I think. What's going on over here? Generator's disabled. What? Why? How did that happen? They're out of workers, maybe? We're gonna need more houses over here. Oh, we didn't finish frost breaking down to this? Oh, hang on. What the crap? No, we did. Okay, okay. We just didn't build it yet. Because they don't have enough workers. Yeah, that's what's going on. So, let's get this set up for more housing. Oh, there's a great place for housing down there if we can get down there. Attempt Fates, Eileen? A little bit. Okay, research for the guard building is almost done. Patrol watchtower. Sure, throw it down somewhere. And then research unproductive due maintenance. Maintenance duty. Slightly decreased, production efficiency increased. Okay, 33 weeks. Oof. No, come on. Crap. It's barely not gonna make it.
Steward.
Steward.
All right, well, how to do it. 2,400 more people. Come on, guys. What are you doing to me? Cut it out. Upgrade Whale Town. Can't upgrade this anymore, right? Someone is fully upgraded. Someone's fully upgraded. Okay. What was right, that's where we need to send those. Send guards. There we go. Okay, we have 10 teams. What can we do? We need to get the Dreadnought set up more. That's what we need to do. I think they're screwed over here. It's not good. Can I even get more workers over here in the meantime? I don't know. Like, even if we put this to not give them any, can we get the heat solved? Yeah, okay, we can. Okay, that'll keep them alive for now, but when the whiteout hits them, they're going to be real screwed. It's almost here. Oh, wait, did they not get impacted from it? It's not on their radar, but it's on ours. I think we're good on food for the whiteouts. Housing again, because we just got a crap load of more people showing up.
Are you listening?
See, last night our guards attacked the nomads camp nearby. Overwhelmed and outnumbered, the nomads surrendered. They approached to parley, took great care to avoid the sight of the grave we desecrated. Then they made ready to return to their families. We'll never be content with what happened here, their leader said, but we cannot fight you. May the Frostland judge you as she does. Okay. Yeah, that's where we went on that pre-release day. We went up to the whiteout, and then I was like, we'll come back to the game, and then it's been a month and a half. Steward, we sent our guards to attack them. Our scouts reported their victory. The colony foreman is confident the nomads will not return. So we really need... I don't think we're gonna get that done in time. You can't yet. Because of the whiteout. Any other fuel out here that we've seen so far? Don't think so. So we're gonna have the 600 from this. Food is good at least. Can we send some workers over here? How many would we need? Oops. We need to maybe send 600-ish. Okay. I don't know how long it takes them to get over here. If the whiteout's going to stop them, I guess we're about to find out. We have the heat stamps to make the housing down here already. I think food's good. I don't know if the stockpile's any good though on the coal. Boy, it's a good thing we went with the pilgrims with the mixed coal and oil thing, or else we might be extra screwed. Man, it really sucks that we're not gonna meet that in time. But might as well just let that go. We need a little bit more housing here still, even after sending people. Add a prefab over here, basically. Reducing so little. Yeah. Well, crime's already crap anyway, so we're gonna switch this over to prefab for a little bit. Can't really do much else. Alright, what do you guys discover? I don't know if it's gonna matter or not. While whiskey barrels protect the entrance to this cave, inside shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Toward the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Our scouts were handed a message. Whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons and we can expand the shipwreck itself. Take more steps towards merit. Shut it down. X20. Send men to cease the Baron's operation and free the servants. Oh. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison hulk. Founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal. Rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices behind each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns, there is nothing we can do. Reinstall old leaders. Support new leadership. Bring these people to New London. Come back later. Yeah, so that place didn't really help us much at all. Um... 21 weeks. This is already going to happen by the time that occurs, but... And 20 there. Is there a 15 or less somewhere? Valley. Anything of the stage of progression a little bit? Yeah. Here comes the whiteout. Oh, Christ. And our stockpile is already starting to run. We have food. We have that going for us. Okay, we'll be getting a little bit more oil from here. Maybe. Oh, let's go into the trade. And we can meet their food, no problem. Full Frostpunk, seem more brutal in your opinion? This one feels harder to me. First Frostpunk, I beat the campaign on my first try on the hard mode or whatever, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm still on the first try on this, really. To me, this one seems more brutal, but
Do not.
whatever. I mean, different people are gonna like each one differently. This one's more macro oriented than the micro orientation of the first one. But it makes it makes sense that it would progress to this stage, right? Both gameplay and story wise. Minus 133. All right, well, yeah, we're almost out of our fuel. I think we're gonna be real screwed here. And look how many people we have. 16,000. And I'm pretty sure there's no... Yeah, there's no other source here. I should have got that set up. We'll know for next time if it turns out we lose here, which we very well might. Hmm. 100,000. Makes you care more and more the longer you survive with the new start. What do you mean? In this or the first game? Like I said, it's just personal opinion either way, right? So overall, I'm enjoying this one more than the first one, but I'm probably in the minority according to people coming in and letting me know. Materials again. I mean, we're gonna have this oil, but I don't know if it does us any good. It does us enough good. Curious also had fewer options. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess there's just not much we can do right now. $40 heats. Downwards demands and Mets. Oh, we did reach it in time, I guess.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
I mean, we can put some of these on there, but it's like... It saves us 40 heats. We don't have the materials to push this, so I think we're gonna be hurting. I think the sequel feels much harder than the first one. That's how I feel too. I already learned a lot from this one though, so I think if we lose during the whiteout, at least I'll have some direction. What if... Oh my god, we are screwed. Trying to make our heat demand less, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I mean, does it really matter at negative 2300? Probably not. I thought this would be hit by the whiteout too. Apparently it isn't, so that's also good for the next try if this goes terribly. Oh. Yeah, well. You guys are gonna have to suck it up for a minute. Nothing really matters over here. A mad chief. Well, heat recycling, build bio-waste hothouse. We have the stuff to make that one, but Get this through. I don't think it's gonna help us with this though.
The proposed law.
Definitely setting up those outposts. But I mean, even that, like, we just went through like 80,000 coal. So I'm not sure an additional 200 coming in is gonna matter a whole crap ton.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
What else can we do here? To save some heat. Turn everything off but housing, I guess. That's a long period to survive. Catastrophic cold, yeah, you're telling me. Anything we can do over here in the meantime? Man, there not being a whiteout here makes me think we could have like just packed people over here temporarily. Real life, do I like the winter? Yes, I do. Yeah, it looks like we could have done at least that in part, right? We are currently losing though. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. How long does this last? Boiling tensions. Yeah, we've seen this before already.
Class 4. Wind speeds are expected to
74
reach
weeks to
150
fix it.
knots.
Well, I mean... Can go ahead and build this, I suppose. Where's the one that has the renewable one? This one can get to it? Okay. Yeah. Well. On the field, 1900. Output of the generator, 540. The housing alone is way more than what we can sustain. By Mad Chief. If we survive this, we might have a chance, but I don't know if we'll survive it. Because the this is gonna fall like crazy from the deaths. People don't kick you out. Yeah. Well. I guess we'll keep this place alive. So, Dreadnought will be fine, I guess. What? I know. Stewart, there's been an unusual development. Some stalwart elders claim the winds of the Whiteout call for them to ease the city of their burdens, that the gale is strong enough to carry them to the afterlife. They request we cease caring for them. Effectively, they're asking for assisted suicide. The stalwarts blame the pilgrim caretakers for planting these ideas. My nan never gave two craps about heaven before, one said. Now she's some sort of martyr. They've been asking for death for months in this Whiteout, a pilgrim pushed back. They actually visited their elder, and they'd know that. Dismiss them. Relation to the pilgrims worsen. Percentage of active workers increase. Grant the elders death. Stalwart elders will be refused provisions and allowed to die. Population needs will decrease for some time. Pilgrims' fervor is increased. Okay, the elders can die. I mean, everyone's dying anyway. Like, they're dying by the hundreds, so... I think it's gonna happen whether we grant it or not. When does this whiteout end? Oh my god, we are screwed. It's the first time I ever made it this far on the hard difficulty. That's quite the accomplishment. Thanks. Things are going pretty well, aside from I didn't get enough fuel built up, obviously. Man, we went through like 80,000 fuel in no time. No time at all. But I've got some ideas for the next one if this makes it irreparable, which it very well might. Yeah, I know. You guys are going to really be unhappy because everyone's dying. I know. Extremely decreased by recent deaths. Yep. Well, get ready for more of that. We got food. About morale, not survival. I don't know about that.
An extreme wind burst is incoming.
It's kind of crazy that they blame me for this. They're the ones that were infighting the entire way through. We no longer trust you if the situation doesn't improve. Yes, we know. 49 weeks, 62. Yeah, I know, I know.
Steward.
I know. Reviled. Sky Lantern Festival. This snow doesn't stop. We're gonna blame you. Thanks. Thanks. How's it go to the first one? I've enjoyed the gameplay. It feels a lot harder than the first one, but I think that's a good thing. But yeah, I've liked it so far. Well, at least they're doing just fantastically over here, right? Oh, they can't even send the stuff over anyway, so... Not exactly fantastic, but... So many people joined us, too. We've had like 2,000 deaths. Been blame shifting very well. Yeah. And that's gonna take a lot. Like, it was like 80,000 coal and it's just gone. So I wonder if I need to remember where these are too. Oh. Yeah, I still don't think it's gonna let us do it until this is done, but 3 weeks. I don't even think they're going to be allowed to leave. The whiteouts. Everyone's cold, yep. Yep. Giant flamethrowers, obviously. Well, you know, not really doing any good anyway. 40 weeks.
Hardened scouts. Stay indoors.
Come on, the whiteout's almost off there, I think. Back down to 10 minutes on the streamathon. Nice. Is there cannibalism in this game? If there is, it doesn't keep them warm. You can start saving on heat with all the people dying. Yeah, but they're gonna throw me out of here. Term leaves, all negative effects are removed. All right. Resource transfer. Balance. Send all the oil. Transfer. Prepare. Whiteout's still a threat. Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest among us. We cannot rely on just one city to survive, the Hilgrins argue. Whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations. There's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator are still hold strong in the frozen earth. New London falls to whiteouts. We all fall. We need to settle Winterhome. Okay, well, we gotta make sure we're not... Oh. Have I lost yet? I haven't lost yet. Chapter 3, Return to Winterhome. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, but it's the only place we know that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose a significant challenge. Yeah. We got some other problems at the moment, but we'll get right on that. I have to restore trust. Hostile. It's because everyone's hostile. What can I do for you?
Hear us, Stuart.
Keep your promise. Relations with them improve. Relations improve. Which one is the worst right now? Frostlanders. Okay.
Stuart.
I'll grant you an agenda. Okay, choose the law for the next one. Yep. Okay. That's going to take a little bit of time, though. What's the next one that's pulling this down? New Londoners.
Stuart.
Make a promise, sure. Rose build, actuated heat dispatcher. We can do that. Okay. Build that right now. Well, we get 180 heat stamps again, which is soon.
Pilgrims.
We managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Okay.
In exploration.
So now we just need to restore trust. Restore trust. I support scene, okay. We're a little over in housing still, so we can put that down a notch. Now we're good on all of that. Materials are gonna be bad soon. But we didn't lose, so that's good. Well, we haven't lost yet. Our frost teams, we really need to set that up. But in the meantime, I guess we could go ahead and send frost teams out in these directions. Just need to make sure we leave 10 behind at least, so let's not do that. Problem is violence. Violence is not the answer, but the question. The answer is yes. Yeah, I'm not sure it works so much in this one, though. We'll see. Store trust. Okay. Actuated heats. Running progress. Okay. So that'll help with them. Let's see where that gets us to.
Stewart!
5 minutes left in the subathon. 4.5 actually. Streamathon might come to an end. Man, we went through like 100,000 of that really quickly too. Isn't there more out here that we found though? There's that one. There's also, what was this one? All right. Coal. Nicholson, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Back to 7 minutes. You learners are lied. You kept your word. Yes, I did keep my word. Crosslanders are still unhappy. Yeah. What else can I do? I'll make you a promise. What do you want? Research heat recycling. There's not enough time for that. Waste research. Why is it all research? Heat recycling. How long will that take? For 26 weeks. Where's heat recycling? Generator upgrades. Oh my god. Didn't even notice that. Plans, but they'll change their tune? Yeah, you would think so. Which one is that in? Make some extra research benches? Yeah, if only. Generic can run in oil, coal, or steam. Already researched. Oh, right. I'm not sure what I can promise them. We have to get this done in 25 weeks. What else is going on? Frostlanders is the big one. I have to promise them something. If we don't get it done, it'll be even worse. Great. Fantastic. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Oh. Okay. So we can do this one. What else can we do? New Londoners. I don't think we can do anything else with them, right? Let's see what other promise they want. If it's to build something, then, you know, whatever. Build pressurized coal factor. Research heat overclocking. Build a ventilation tower. That one we can do. Okay, let's do that one. We need 100 heat stamps. Okay. 4 minutes again. So close. Will it actually end today? Maybe. Maybe. And then I'll see you guys on January 1st. No, wait. That's not how that works. All right.
The delegates have reached
a decision. Okay. Well. That's how that works. I don't even get to see what's going on. 100 heat stamps. Oh my god, come on. 3 minutes. Former season. Yes, nice. What's going on here? Yeah, but... Oh, I don't have the materials anymore. The crap, why'd that automatically come on? That really sucks. Can't believe we might lose and everything is like starting to go fine again. 2 minutes till January. Yeah, who knows? We'll see. Sourwards have taken to the streets in protest against the Frostland settlement efforts. The city stood for 30 years under the captain's order, but now these pilgrims are leading us toward a catastrophe. We kept silent. The whiteout endangered us all, but no more. Evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. Their march and lay siege to the district and bring production to a grinding halt. Ceremonial funerals, family apprenticeship, and supported quarantine. Repeal weather-adjusted shifts. Research liberated youth. I don't have time for that. Convince them to stop. Raise relations to neutral to stop their protest. 1 minute. Hang on. I gotta stop and watch this. Is this really the end? The end of the Frost world and the end of the streamathon? Captain Redbeard says 4 more minutes. Alright, Captain Redbeard, thank you. Here we get up to Hammer Time Saga. Start singing or something. Then 20 weeks repeal this. We'll deal with him later. I don't know if that's a good idea. We don't have a lot of time. When's the next vote? Like 10 weeks? Poor relations towers have begun to protest. They seek to change the direction you're leading the city. Production is halted in affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they will spread to another over time. You can negotiate the end of the disruptions or quell them with guards. It will be more difficult and more violent. The higher the fervor of protesters. Nullifying their fervor will also prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately make the protest collapse. $34. Friggin' Frostlanders. What else do you want from me? Build 1 ventilation tower. We can do that one when we get to 100. Okay, we have that. I'm a big fan of this, though.
Rule has been reduced this week only.
So that's their thing. Repeal weather adjusted shifts. Can't do that for 4 more weeks, so. Not sure there's anything out here that will increase their mood. Wall of whiskey. Oh, yeah, we saw that one. Saw that one. Because there's so many people that died during that. Like, it's good now, but. So the pilgrims are kind of fine with this. Relations hostile, relations hostile, relations opposing. Okay, met the new Londoners demands. Where does that put us? Crosslanders. We're gonna have to try to see. Is this the same promise thing? Like,
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart?
build a bio waste hothouse. I mean, we can build one, I suppose. What does that take? 1 minute again. Oh my god. That'd be less than a minute. We need 80 heat stamps. 80 heat stamps. Okay. Forty seconds. $20 seconds? Streamathon ending on day 46, maybe? 15 seconds. Oh my god. It's first time it's been under 10. 10, 9, 5 minutes and 6 seconds. 8 minutes. A3 main. They were the 500 bits. Crazy, they were the gift sub. And you guys got real close. I think Crazy the gift sub to Kitty with Rats and A3 main. They were the 500 bits. Gloomy Soiree, they were the gift sub as well. To Roy. First time chatter, I see that. But not first time supporter, right? Oh my god, it got down to like 8 seconds. We're about to lose. Tolerated or higher. I don't know. Trust is falling due to protests as well. There's nothing I can do about it. Not really. So I think we got our first loss. As active promise. New Londoners. Condemn pilgrims. Sure, we can do that pretty quickly. We can't. We can't pass it. I think we're about to lose. That building is getting made though, right? Build one bio. No, not yet. It isn't. Make the timer go up, and if it reaches X time, subathon ends. 0, the subathon ends. You server makes the timer go down. I don't think so. Okay, finish that promise.
Do not.
And now we need to do this one. Condemn the stalwarts. I mean, that's the only one that I can do like instantly, so really sucks, but this game, yeah. It's all because I didn't have enough fuel saved, man. When I got that 80,000 coal or that we found or whatever, I was like, oh, we're set now, and we absolutely did that in no time. Used condemn on the stalwarts, great.
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart?
Have reached a decision.
Oh my god, it went up a little. What else can we do?
Stuart.
We are calling you.
Is there any promise we can do immediately? Nope. Does that recycle?
Steward. Steward.
Ongoing protests.
Steward.
What about promise for you? Any that we can do? Research, build, nope. Research, nope. Can't do that one. What about you?
Are you listening?
Steward.
Build, research, not enough time. 5 weeks. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Hear us, Steward.
Oh! All right. We did it. That was close. Okay. Alrighty. I wasn't worried at all, just like I wasn't worried about the streamathon ending. Yep. Alright. Cool. Good. Excellent. Steward, the Pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding areas for supplies. With their parkas at their shield, they intend to walk across land unscathed, united under one tent and guided by their prophet's vision. Sure, here, take some food and hit the road. Okay, alright. So, Jonah's Whale Town, I would love to... Oh, it's fully upgraded. Output is 300. Okay, shipped by Skyway. This one sends resources to New London. Good. Okay. What is down here? Harvest. Yes, we need food right now. Go ahead and do that. A crumbling warehouse that's a dilapidated track has been pillaged many times with scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores. Instruction manuals in the chamber show the cores were intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish them for other purposes. Okay, take them. Okay, how many teams do we have? 25. I really need to set this other coal place up. Tension slightly increased. Let's not do that right now. Price 30 teams. Okay. We need to get this set up too. That would be really nice. There's no way we're gonna have enough to do that. What do we need? Oh, because we already have other systems set up, we actually do have enough. All right, perfect. Okay, so what's going on over here now? Yeah, things aren't great over here, huh? Yeah. Not great. Not great. Okay. Five, okay. All right. New London is going under there. We need to get the other coal place set up, which is also really important. Crime is still a real friggin' pain. So it's just a prefab. No, don't turn that on. That's fine. We got food coming in, so that's good. Food places are at 0 workers. Good. What else do we have going on? We need to get another research going sometime. What else can we turn back on here? Steward, the Stalwarts have organized a volunteer unit to repair some of the damage done during the whiteout. They're using the opportunity to pitch their alternate plan for Winterhome. There's still time to mine Winterhome for its cores to perfect the generator 1 hour, it says. We know the Steward will make the right call, and the city will be ready for it. However, the Pilgrims claim that the Stalwarts are purposely scavenging Pilgrim-affiliated structures for materials. It's an outrage. They aren't repairing the city. They're doing this just to spite us. Relations improve with the Pilgrims. Stalwarts' fervor is increased. Health of the city is above party lines. Starts may gain more. I wish I could go check on them. I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. Okay. 20 teams. Go back out. So this is currently getting set up. What? Stewart, the Stalwarts protest has terrified many of the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's power, but he couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority for the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protests. It's up to you to decide if or not. Okay. Call an immediate council session. Okay. What is it telling you? Oh. I haven't done any of these either. Which one is it wanting? It has this highlighted like it wants me to go to this one. But I don't see. The New York model. All those are selected. All those are selected. What do I need for this? I have to make like a bunch of promises, so I gotta be careful with that one. We'll wait on this. Oh god, it's under a minute again. What are we doing? Oh, right. Prefab. Get out. 30 seconds. Do I... Oh my god, Frelzo. What? Frelzo. Frelzo, you're the 50 gift subs, Frelzo. Why do you keep saying Frelzo's name? Frelzo! All right, 2.5 hours added to the timer. Excellent. Excellent. And Frelzo, that is incredibly generous. Thank you for the... I get to minimize the timer. There we go. Thank you, Frelzo. That is crazy. Very much appreciated. Oh, man. What's... Next Skyways. Frelzo. Good heavens is right. How many do we need for this? Wait, doesn't this already show is connected then? I think that's what that's showing. Definitely gonna end tomorrow. I can't believe it got down like 8 seconds. It's insane. In the middle of ship combat and Star Citizen, gifting subs, all missiles are flying by you or at you. So the pilgrims who left in search for Frostland for supplies returned. Thanks to your generosity, they were able to rescue a group of Frostlanders who had been eking out a meager living amongst the ice. They brought them back to the city as well as 25,000 food. Excellent. Okay. Did we get that factory research? No, we didn't. Oh, these guys are still all unhappy. Rescues or Longport? Rescues, yeah. What do you guys need over here? Let's see. What do you have? They have prefab over here. How much? Not a ton, but I mean, it is some. Yeah, no one has goods, so you can keep crying about that over there. We don't have it over here either. Oh no, not again. Severe crime, greatly increased by rampant crime. I'm researching something to help with that, all right? Connect skyways. I thought that's what we were doing. Isn't that already what that is? I'm not sure what's going on with this. I mean, it looks like this is flowing through, right? So why does it still say connect the skyway to get this to work? Shipping by trail. So it... I guess it did a trail? That's not what I meant. All right, let's see what that does. I gotta upgrade these ones. So it's part of the way. So which one is Skyrail and which one is the other as far as graphic goes? Oops. So like 3 lines is Skyway, right? So like this one. It's not connected here is what I'm... Cost not met. Oh, we don't have the heat stamps now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Thought the steward had more of a spine, really. When a brat misbehaves, you give him a good thrashing, not some treats. But somehow, these filthy stalwart kick and scream to get their way. Well, you can throw fits too. Just with the stalwarts cause the pilgrims to radicalize. Oh, come on. Colder season.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures.
Yep.
Take action.
Mm-hmm. Yep. How long until those factories? 42%. I'm still not sure what it's wanting me to do in the survival one here. We really need to get those skyways set up. Get crime figured out. I think the crime will get figured out when we get these factories up. Part of the screen, survival. Yeah, but like, when I click on that, that just tells me stuff about the council that I've already seen before. And protests, which we already seen before. These are not related to this. Not really sure. why the icon's there. Had some random dude voice broadcasting the news being on TV. Town crier, yeah. That's how it used to be, I guess. Right? Notable crime, rampant crime, faction for... Yeah, I'm working on the crime. I know. Facts. How long is it? 7 weeks. Can you guys deal with the crime for 7 weeks? That's too much to ask, it might be. More housing needed. 35 seat protection from crime. Yeah.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol.
Promise to build an actuated heat dispatcher. Promise to build pressurized. No, I can't do any of those right now.
Stuart!
We are calling you, Stuart.
Yeah, I know. Crime. Food's good, materials are good. Teams are out. Cold season's coming, then a warmer season. We still need this right now? Yes. I think those factories are gonna help out a lot. And we have to get these set up, which, I mean... Definitely the coal one. That's really important. Under criminal administration, crime will rise. Temperature, though, not so much. We're struggling with heat stamps. Group of Salwards have come forward with an idea. We should pass mass-produced goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. Investigate the solution. 60 weeks to pass it. Relations marginally improve the Salwards. Disregard. All right. I think the durable goods, though, is what the pilgrims wanted, so this might cause other problems. Well. Negotiate, let's see, mostly mostly against Frostlanders. Research and hold vote for heating recycling. Weather adjusted shifts. Alright. Vote. God, Frelto, I still can't believe that. What the crap?
The proposed law has been approved.
Stuart.
Do you hear us, Stuart?
I hear you. I hear you.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
All right, so what is it? Heat recycling. Heat recycling. Heat demand in housing district is decreased. Yep. At least everyone's on board with that one. All right. And then we need to get this done. So the factory thing that we just got. Plus 10 prefab, plus 40 goods. Okay, good. 5 more heat stamps, yep. Salvaging factory. Right there. Okay, good. And then we'll get another one as well. 180 heat stamps. Okay. Politics never change, just like war. Oh, you can even see those connecting the cities. It's pretty cool.
Do not waste time.
Oh my god, look at that.
A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
Okay, so that should be helping with trust now. I think I need to get more research teams going. What do you want? Eavesdropping. They don't invite me anymore. Every other Sunday, we used to meet up, the four of us. Crumpets, berry wine, and gossip. Where are you getting crumpets and berry wine? The perfect afternoon. Now they won't even talk to me. A spew poison out of my mouth, spouted Lizzie. That's what the steward said. You can hear them coming up the stairs again without me. Condemned stalwarts are shunned by other residents of the city. You whiny babies survive a frost apocalypse. I know, I always think that with these apocalyptic scenarios. But then again, if you're born into it, that's all you ever know as well. So I can kind of see, I suppose. At least a little bit, but yeah. Alright, so food's coming in. We got some material surplus. We're going to be getting another factory down. We need to get the other coal moved over here after that factory. Okay. Oh, it's 180, not 120. What? Steward, the people no longer trust you. The situation doesn't... I know! But why this time? Because everyone's hostile.
Steward.
Yeah, Stewart's here. How long do I have this time? 50 weeks again, Christ's sake. What?
Steward.
Pilgrims have decided to protest your rule. Accept their demands. Repeal unproductive due maintenance. Demolish one actuated heat dispatcher. Further their vision. If you let them have their way, pilgrims will cease their protest. Within 30 weeks, research generator, adaptive injectors, research. Can I even research those two things in 30 weeks? Promise to make it up to the pilgrims some other way. Raise relations to neutral to stop their protests. Situation like this with the dictatorship would be easily installed.
Steward.
I promise to build a patrol watch station. I can do that. God, these guys. Oh, I can't build it where you're already protesting? Wonder why. Okay, so that one we're about to fulfill. That one's gonna be fulfilled. Hostile Frostlanders. What do you want?
Steward. We are calling you, Steward.
Can't do anything.
Hear us, Steward. Are you listening? Steward.
Your promise. Is there a promise that I could fulfill easily with you guys? Build an actuated heat dispatcher. Yeah, okay. $180 prefab. Pilgrim's demand is met. Okay. I was about to blow up during all this.
Protests are disrupting
Need another-
the city's normal functioning. Please be patient until they are resolved.
More housing too. Okay. Waste heat conversion, heat recycling. 460, yep, vote. Go for it.
The delegates have spoken.
Build a heat actuator? Why do people do so much heat actuators? I don't know. Okay.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay, I wonder if that'll get us up enough here. We're still at despise at the moment, so I might have to make some other promises. We'll see. And I need to connect the coal over here, or else we're gonna have trouble in that regard, but you know.
Steward! Steward!
Yeah, you all cry to me and then get upset about everything, every decision I make. Trust restored, thank goodness. All right. Okay. We gotta get that coal place connected now. Like, crime is very low, so things should be okay for that. How much do we need to get this connected? Connect to Skyway. Which one did we need to upgrade? It was this one. Colder season. Yeah, great. 50? Oh, we're so close. Come on. Time moving right here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit more to get that one connected, but the coal's the important one. All our teams are being used right now too. -619.
The temperatures will soon plummet. Beware.
Yep. Well, I mean, we could send some of this excess workforce over to this new coal place if it gets connected. Oh. It's not an actual settlement. It's like only a temporary thing, right? Yeah, I mean, it's going to last a while, but we're going to need more teams now. Because they're all out doing stuff. Okay. Not sure about that. What are sun drugs? I'm not sure. We saw that earlier. I don't know. What can we do to increase how much we're getting right now? I mean, we have the coal mine. We could look at research. Are we researching right now? Yeah, we got that one. Heat dispatcher. Constructing these districts, food extraction, industrial logic, reduce the heat demand by 20. Coal liquefactors. Yeah. Using accelerated decompression. Synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste material. Takes 20 material demand. Turns 60 coal into 80 oil. Okay. Generator upgrade 2. Unlock the innate optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. What's back here? Resources. What is the sawmill? Oh, this is what you need for some of those like infinite deposits or whatever. What is this? Harvester hangars. Air zones from which harvesters are dispatched to the Frostland to make sure every last bit of food is extracted and brought for sorting, and dedicated grading rooms. Harvesting efficiency. Scouts headquarters. Expedition time is decreased. Territory threat level is decreased. Work compensation. Each stand's income per capita is slightly decreased. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Whoops. Housing block. More heat demand, but less... Or more heat demand, more shelter space. See slight increase, more shelter, more heat demand, more heat demand, more heat demand. Yeah, I guess we just need to send teams out more and more. This unlocks some things for heat stamps and this work compensation thing. Alright, let's get that one done. I don't know though. Yeah, I think we need to get more teams out. What is the hospital one? Right. More heat demand, but less disease. Youth one. Trust rises slightly. Unlocks the youth employment program. Bolsters the city's workforce, but decreases heat stamp income. Crime is slightly decreased. Percentage of active workers increase. Unlock the youth volunteer duty as well. Trust slightly rises. I mean, that's one of the losing factors, right? So it feels like we should probably do that one. Sure. Okay. We need to get more teams out. Can we clear? We need 30 heat stamps. Okay. People living up north, boosted vitamin D, either sunlamp or supplements. Yep. Yep, in general. Also people with darker skin. Turn that down already, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, that's why I'm trying to get more Frost land teams. In fact, we have one of them that just came back. So with the 15, is there anywhere we can go? 25, 25, 20. Oh, there's one. Okay. With the additional Frost teams. How's this been doing? Oh well. Good enough.
Heat leaks.
Thank you for the alert.
Kill. Check the seals on all doors and windows
Okay.
regularly.
So we need to frost break to another one of these. There's also a place for housing right there. This one's already close by to... Can we get to that one? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's get that one. Also, is there any way that this can pass? 75 against. No, it's because people don't like likes at the moment. So we need to get that raised first. I don't think there's much else we can get here other than prefab. Okay, so this is now connected by Skyway. This one, if we connect those by Skyway, we'll get more. But we're not really hurting on that right now anyway. This is upgraded all the way, yep. Yep, so right now more Frost teams to get out. Food's actually starting to go down for the first time in a while. We have employment though. We could put some people in here. Logistics, is that what it is? Yep. Man. What do you want now? Sweeping the stairs of his shop. My first shop, mine, that I earned off the sweat from my own back. I put my nose to the grindstone, stayed focused, and I was rewarded. The city is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. There will be an Ollie's outlet at every corner. Mark my words. I'll show them my worth, and I'll charge them accordingly. The city has made steps toward the merit cornerstone. Okay. I need to start getting these people happier again. See what promises they want. Research hydraulic pump jack. Build another bio-waste hothouse. Promise to pass weather-adjusted shifts. Wait. I'm gonna start checking that every time we get done with a research. That's probably the easier ones to do. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, that's done. We can send teams out again. Oh, yeah. Dreamer's Mine. An ironwork site at the surface of this mine. Its walls covered with designs for wagons and transports. The smaller glassworks once fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain after many years of scavenging, but there's still iron at the very bottom of the shaft. An outpost here can increase the supply by 200 materials till its deposit of 2.4 million runs its course. Jeez. Dear. Abandoned Base welcomes us with the Fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed in a lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost. But the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in the attempt to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the base less costly. Restarting the base will be more difficult, but we get some prefab and stuff. Loot supplies. Fire up the radio tower and better equip our scouts for what lies ahead. We may construct an outpost here to assist our exploration. Come back later. An outpost that just assists exploration. Aside later. So we got 15 teams. How many does it take for any of these others? Here's one. We're about to get some more teams. What are you guys unhappy about? Let's just do the city favoring tradition. Largely increased by injury. Recent deaths. Yeah, I can't do anything about the recent death one, man. That was a whiteout. What do you want from me? Injured, race funds.
Steward.
What options do we have with you guys?
Steward.
Promotes. Okay. I'll help a little bit. Stewart, yes, yes. Okay, Frost teams, we're back up to 20. So let's go out to one of the 20 zones. Okay. Steam Valley, We should recheck some of this other stuff now too. We have extra teams. 30 teams for that one. Tension slightly increases. I think we can afford the tension right now. Let's go and grab that. Okay, so let's go ahead and break this stuff for more housing. It's such a good game.
Do not complain about
You played through the second one already?
Of the unproductive. You only have yourselves to blame.
I did like the first one. This one is feels a lot harder than the first one. So far anyway. Fun game, will stand test time. I like the game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it, but I enjoy it. Will it stand the test of time? I have no idea. New law proposed by the stalwarts. Freelanders is open to negotiate. Frostlanders. What kind of promise can I give them? Condemn the stalwarts. That's not going to go well. Factions though, definitely has some replayability for sure, and there's also other modes still. Fun project on New Londoners. Costs 170 heat stamps. Relations improve as well, though. We need to get everyone's relations back up. The first one, haven't tried two yet. What style of governing are you choosing? Whatever's keeping people alive. I have no... Like I said, this one's a lot harder than the first one. Yeah, everything is like on a razor's edge. So I'm not picking any one direction or the other. There's a lot more factions and stuff in this one, too. I think I'll try this one. Man, this could still fail, too, which is crazy. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh, that was close. 52-51.
Delegates have spoken.
Okay, use the fun project on New Londoner.
Hear us, Steward.
170. Alright, we can already do that. Good. What do you guys want? Steward. Ever since we've introduced the Liberated Youth gatherings, groups of young people have started forming around the city. One such group, calling themselves the Captain's Vanguard Collective, has come with a request. Wildflower, Tin Man, Zeke, and I melded our minds and bodies during our local gathering, said one. We want to make beautiful art to celebrate this and praise the city for bringing us together. They want to erect a striking monument that will raise the city and your esteem in the people's eyes. They only need some resources to make it happen. Relation marginally improves with the stalwarts. Heat stamp income per capita is significantly decreased. For how long? Deny. Relations worsen. Oh my god, okay. Sucks. All right, I definitely need to though. Like we have to raise this or else we're gonna lose because of the cold here soon. Okay, so once we get about 50 heat stamps, we're going to, or maybe close to 100, we're gonna go through here and see if we can promise anything to one of these two that are upset. That is a research option. And we really need to find another source of fuel out somewhere because we are really bad on it. We are about to hit a warm season at least, so we got that going for us. Put that back on for a little bit. Can you upgrade? I already upgraded the ones that's getting things right now. See, it's fully upgraded. That one's fully upgraded. This one's a manual one, so not a whole lot I can do in this one right now. All right, warmer season will help out too. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can go ahead and make a promise here. 18%, 36%. Make promise. Is there a research one? Research waste repurposing within 40 weeks. Okay, we'll do that. Promise to Frostlanders. So this one costs 100. Okay. So it outputs 40 material for 20 heat. Takes a core to make. Need 100 to do that. Need our materials back up too. We have a place that we can set up for materials. We have more heat stamps, but oh, that's not fully employed either. That'll help. Now there's this one, right? There we go. Okay. So right now we're kind of waiting on the frost teams and 100 heat stamps. Okay, we got the heat stamps. So let's go to resources, waste management facility, the one that we promised. Okay. Good. Like summer, where? North of the South Pole. We're in England.
Their experiments
Britain?
pave the way for a brighter future.
This is what it is. This is what it's like there, I guess. All right, frost teams are finishing up. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. If repaired, the transport could be useful for future expeditions. And again, the cores could be useful too. Expedition time is extremely decreased. Take the cores, come back later. Let's see what else is down here. A line of rusting shacks marks an ideal fishing spot. The wind calmed, the ice thin enough to cut through. Schools of cod and char swimming below. An outpost here can increase our supply by 90 food until its deposit is depleted. Okay. Don't do that yet. A transport lies in pieces, frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Our scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After that bloodshed weeks back, he's only got matter. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. Declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued. Bury the bodies, for better or worse. Okay. We need to find fuel. Fuel's the big one. Possible finds, goods, cores, prefab. Goods. People. Prefab. Coal. Dangerous. Go. How dangerous it is. We need coal. Okay. So that research, 32 weeks. 32 weeks. Man, that's kind of friggin' close. They wanted that in 32 weeks. All right, so that's for the Frostlanders. What do we do for New Londoners? Build a pressurized. I can't. Yeah, can't do any of those. You're just gonna have to. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, we're almost back up to above tolerated, which is kind of nice. Another team's finishing up somewhere. What? The Captain's Vanguard Collective we funded was unveiled its monument, a tangled knot of metal studded with what appears to be dismantled toys. It now sits in the council's entrance chamber and has already garnered much praise. Whatever it is, it's impressive. Fills me with pride, said one. Trust rises marginally. The monument you funded causes trust to rise. Nice. Okay, what do we find over here? Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were manned and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps in a half-buried crate, each marked with the possible location of other generator cities. One was annotated with thick letters. Rowett knows? They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind. 50,000 materials. Come back later. We can come back later for that. A row of hunters' hangars breaks the flat white landscape. Once the workers gathered food for great expedition, now we may gather food to feed our great city. An outpost here could get more food. Okay. A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. Their tracks show they've lost their navigational bearings and followed each other in a circle until they broke down. The scouts make their story about or sound almost romantic. We can either take their cores or repair the automatons to work in New London. Repairing takes it takes 150 prefab, but we get a bunch of workers. That's interesting. Workers that don't care about like the snow and stuff. Take the core. Cores seem pretty limited, but you know what? Let's get the workers. Okay, 5 teams. So let's start clearing more over here for these additional houses in the future. Oh, there's actually a spot down there too. I'm gonna clear this first. We can just do both. Maybe. On route in Frostpunk 1, I can't remember on the first playthrough. I think my first playthrough is still up on YouTube. It's been a long time. I did a couple playthroughs. I feel like I did, though, if I remember right. It's been a long time, though. Alright. Well, as soon as we have more Frost teams, send those out. In fact, what do we need for this? 120 heat stamps. Population increased again. God. Won't lose our history. All that knowledge, literature, art, it'll live with us. With our past as our bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us forward. It can be a foundation. Steps toward tradition. More housing. We just got a place ready for it, so that works. Man, these new people coming in are gonna need more goods, so crime's gonna rise. How much did that stuff cost again? 120. Got 10 teams available right now. Maybe. What? I don't know. I don't know. How late? Does she have any homework and stuff like that? Or how late can she stay over there? Because we could always pick her up.
Frostbite is not contagious. Open your arms to those who have none.
Open your arms to those that have none. Okay. Really need that other spot open up, huh? Should be okay. Star Wars have decided to protest the rules again. Repeal heat recycling. Why would you want this? Within 20 weeks. Research. I can't research that within 20 weeks. It's not possible. Raise them to neutral. Why would you want houses to not be warmer? What is wrong with you? These friggin' guys. Stalwarts. Maybe I should have tried to stomp one of these guys out. I wonder if you can get them down to no supporters. Ugh. Like, look how many people are against it. Act of promise, act of promise. So, I have to wait till the Frostlander's promise is up to do this. Because this isn't going to be enough. Nowhere near enough. Freaking guys. Stalwarts. Cycling's bad.
Stuart.
How do I send the guard squads against you, huh? Counter protesters might get injured. Prior supporting or better relations with the pilgrims.
Stuart.
Yikes forever. Come on, pilgrims. Counter protest. Do it. Supporting or better. What are we at? Neutral.
Here, Stuart.
Neutral. Stewart. 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 City, they will become less troublesome. Yeah. It's looking like a pretty good idea. 15 teams. Okay, we need 5 more done. Oh, do we end up making that other factory? Also, what does this one do? No, we didn't. This stuff is running out. What now? Faction rally. Bursting with support, the streets fill with the pilgrims as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city. See, I love these pilgrim guys. I'm sure if the tables were turned here and the stalwarts were doing this, I would think, you know. Yeah. Great, I love this stalwarts. Percentage of active workers increased. More heat stamps. Deploy seers. Execution time is extremely decreased. Yeah, let's do that one. We really need to find more resources. So we have a... Wait, does that mean I can quell these now? Counter protest. Require supporting or better relations with pilgrims. How do you guys still not support me? Favorable.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
Extremely decreased by recent deaths. It was a whiteout. You're still on about the whiteout? What was this? I mean... Don't we live in the same world? Don't you understand what occurred? What? Great, more people just died. All right, let's see. The track transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visibly are visible. So the engine at the front is a shredded mess. Ash and melted steel scarred the walls of ice where it collided. Its precious cores clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They carefully remove and bury the bodies first so they're not crushed in the fall, but they will take more men and time. We can pick up before. We can pick up later. That's fine. So maybe I'll get off here at like 7-ish or something, depending on where I am on the game. 50,000 material, 50,000 coal, 5 teams. Come back later. Yeah, absolutely. Take the coal. Or whether, so more food. Okay. Scouts come to the particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Descending the decks, they found no living souls, but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull. After 30 years, the scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. We could either cut the automaton free and send it to New London or scrap it for the cores. More workforce. Sure, more workforce. Okay, we have 25 teams, and we have currently like a boost to their discovery speed, so... Team Valley. And not great options here. I guess we'll see what Steam Valley is.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Managed to weather the storm. Did that whiteout? We did. It's barely, though. It's very close to losing. I think I was 4 weeks or something away from losing. Injured from what?
Steward!
North protests have spread to another district. Some of their most radical members used the opportunity to sack the local patrol watchtower. Never wanted this, screamed the angry crowd, yet the steward had it built. Our resources and our labor. Set on fire amidst city cries. For every 1,000 supporters, they'll spread again. All these friggin' stalwart jerks. Great. These guys. Punking it today. Fancy Josh. Thank you for the 3 months, Joshua. Stream for the fun of it. Nice. Glad you're, well, hopefully enjoying it. You said fun of it, so you must be. Abandoned Lazaret. All right. You get those prefabs. That's right.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Yeah, the stalwarts are not. That's not gonna happen. So.
Hear us, Stuart.
4,000 members now. Are you having an active? Yeah, well, it's not gonna happen because I can't go in there to vote again. They're in recess for 7 weeks. How many weeks do we need? Why isn't it showing me anymore? Not even showing me how many weeks. It looks like about 6 or 7, but hard to know. Okay, what do we want to do next on here? Less heat needed. Okay, that'll be good. Oh, and I need to connect some of those things out there sometime. I kind of been waiting to see if we find another actual settlement. Trust falls due to ongoing protests in multiple districts. Yeah, well. The council won't meet for 3 weeks. Blame them. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was just trying to hover over it. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the stalwart thing.
Stuart.
Relation to the stalwart's worse and trust falls. Yeah. Rallies begin collapsing though. That's good at least.
Hear us, Stuart.
See where the stalwart's protests have spread to another district. What? It said they were collapsing. Oh my god. Extremely increased by notable crime. There's only crime suddenly because they're taking over this district. Just ban the council yourself. I would if it would give me the option right now. I probably would. All right, the teams are back or done. Let's see. Have the guard post. 1 second. I don't have the ability to, because my trust is so low. I can't pass the thing to use the guards against protests. Many small mounds under a cliff attracted our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons. A track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs cannot support to New London. Population growth increase. Percentage of active workers is slightly decreased. Come back later. Holy crap. These hard people live in deep reverence of the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple hot houses and subterranean houses are barely enough to support their population. So their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They are skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at the natural spring. We have access to a trail to the hot springs. We can reduce disease. If access, we build the loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in Endless Plains. Super hard to balance resources and hardest difficulty. Yeah, for sure. Force access to 30 guards. Come back later. Okay. Frostland dwellers. I don't want more Frostland dwellers. 18,000 people. And that coal vein is almost out already.
Call for colder temperatures. Take action.
Stop sending new people here. You're already upset enough. What do you want? Notable crime. There wasn't any crime until this happened. Reverse city's course. Demolish the watchtower. And repeal the supported quarantine. If you fulfill their promise, they will stop the protest. Research thought correction prison. For 2 researches. I don't have time. 2 researches for this falls into crap. Promise to make it up to Sour some other way. 40 weeks to demolish. I can demolish the watchtower or whatever. And then repeal supported quarantine. Problem with this, though. I do the one that they want. There's several problems, actually, but... Wait, which one did they want? They just don't want... Yeah, they just don't want... Supported quarantine. Tension increased? No. Tension is slightly increased. Tension is decreased. Okay. But the thing is, I don't even know if I can get enough people on here to do it. Condemn the stalwarts. Good idea. I'll do that right after the protests end. Alright. Yeah, I know. I see that. Well, at least this passes no matter what.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. Abolish 1 patrol watchtower. That is here. All right.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Are any of these only... Do any of these only need 15? 25. Wait, okay. Or less, I should say. Vote the law in for them and then condemn them. That's exactly what I'm going to do, yep. Okay, that'll cover the housing. Materials are good. Once they get out of here, we'll be able to... Oh, right. I meant to do another district for that. They will cease their protests soon, okay? But trust falls due to ongoing protests. Yeah. I mean... Okay. Oh, crap. The cold weather here is screwing everything up here, too. Those are keeping pretty even. Yeah, oh well. You guys gonna have to suck it up over there, I guess. Yep. I've seen that pop up before. Yep. I'll restore trust. Don't worry. Once again. Trust restored. Those are done. Freaking stalwart. It's time to condemn them.
Stuart!
Condemn. Freaking jerks. Okay. Everything's looking good on there again.
The stalwarts will announce the name of this month's top worker at tonight's muster.
Okay. So we're gonna need to wait on some heat stamps. Oh, we just got some. What this time? Gutless pandering, that's what it is. The steward just gives in to whoever shouts the loudest. Well, who will pay the price? We will, of course. We always do. Well, no more. Won't be sitting idly by while the stalwarts lead the city to ruin. It's time we showed more teeth. You know what? You know what, Pilgrim? I'm with you. I'm sick of them as well. Stalwarts.
Stuart!
I shouldn't have let them get built up so much.
Stuart!
That's the real problem here.
Stuart!
Yeah. All right. Make a promise. Is there a research promise? Research, recast, Posits Factory. Okay. Don't really want to do that one, but okay, frost teams are out. How's the stockpile of this going? It's okay. Speaking of, oh, that's fine. People calling out Stuart. People would get annoyed, especially if their name is actually Stuart. I know they're saying Steward, but you know.
Stuart!
Okay. Was that an old dreadnought? Oh. Yeah. There's not much we can do about that right now. Everyone here has homes. Crime, I know. So sorry. You guys need 41 there? Whatever. I don't believe you. Alright, notable disease, notable crimes. We need to deal with disease, which I tried doing that, and then everyone's like, no, let's repeal that. No, let's repeal that one. Alright, frost teams are done. An ancient empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward sides who claim the mining machine was stripped clean long ago. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens, one of the camp leaders said. Stay away. Stay away. Show these people that they will be safe in our city. Come back later. Come back later. Cole, can you end the ice age? I don't know. Isn't that unlimited oil? It depends. You get to choose what's limited and what is unlimited. We went with the pilgrims, so ours is a little bit different. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chance in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. The time has come to make use of the cursed city. We will need to connect a trail and send colonists. The place is dead. We should move on. Explore the site. The core, 300 prefab. Alright. What's down here? We found a grove of trees encased in snow and ice. Perfect size crew, the wall and trail. Okay. Materials. Okay. Milestones breaks the horizon. The cairn is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need and not for the explorer's journey to the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones. +1. Remove the stone, take the core, then reassemble the cairn. Come back later if we need core, whatever. Bridge line, expedition. Okay. One of the food ones finished, right? So maybe we should go to another one now. Yeah, so this is not... I mean, it kind of is, I guess. 4.3 million, like... 4.3 million. I don't want to lower the trust by having them overwork there. Sawdust like in Frostpunk 1? No, not yet. Not yet. Whoops. All right, let's connect that. Maybe that's where our more resources will come from. I actually think I should have taken that research to make it so we get less people moving to our city, because we have like this this great equilibrium and then people show up and screw it up. We're over on houses, so we can turn that down again.
While not mandatory, carrying personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
Okay, we'll repair that. Food's looking good. Materials can go back up, I guess. So I like green policy. That's what we really need. How long does it take for them to do this thing? We're working on it. Three more heat reduction. Is there a... Let's put it here. Yes, thank you, Frelzo, again. Heat stamps, ours suggest action. If they have a way to solve heat stamps, it warrants our attention. Promise Stalwarts that you will pass allow productive outsiders within 60 weeks. And then pass it. Disregard. I really don't like the Stalwarts. I'm telling you. But I will do this. Accept all out. Oh my god, that's the one the Pilgrims passed. That explains a lot. $42 are against it. Because the yeah. Don't think we're gonna sway enough for this one. Not with the other promises going. $42, maybe actually. It's gonna be really close. We still have to fulfill the promise even if we lose. Oh, we won. Alright, trust is rising again. Research that. How long do we have on that one? 39 weeks. This one is done in 17. Okay.
Stewart.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Stewart. Stewart.
Oh, saving. 331 heat stamps. Good lord.
Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart.
What now? Notable crime? There's no notable crime. There's none. The cold is true, though. Is there talking about crime over here with these guys? There's definitely crime over here. That's true. Can't deny that one. Well, let's just not look over there and we don't have to worry about it. Freezing death is prohibited. 15. Sin colonist. Requires 20 Frostland teams. Okay. That one's at 79. Yeah, I know. I know. Crime, yes, but no notable crime. Steward.
Stewart.
City must not fall. What notable crime? Extremely increased by population size. Increased by guard squads. Alright. Nabucco, welcome in. That's right.
When an ill person dies in bed, boil the sheets thoroughly before reuse.
We're gonna have to expand this one if we want it in there too. Or expand one of these, whichever one. I don't have room to expand that one, so that's gonna have to be this one. I guess it can't be. I have to cross break some stuff. Oh, there's a place over there we can tear down. This place is done. Yeah, I know. Well, if people would stop moving in. Once again, running with an Iron Fist. Ruling with, you can't rule with Iron Fist so much in this one like the last one. Not exactly. So. Oh, team's ready. Kinda, but no, also no. Sin colonists. Sending to the Valley Winterhome will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. Are you certain you wish to confront this challenge now? We are not well prepared to settle Winterhome. New London's critical resources needs are met, though. City trust in New London is low. They want me to be accepted or higher? New London does not have workers to spare either. Bring them home. 100,000 coal. In a research station, battles the wind, our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab of Fortitude Base. The station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowan himself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. Scientific equipment is gone, but we could disassemble the structure itself. 100 prefab. Sure. What do you guys want now? I know. Oh, yep. Steward, some workers sent to maintenance duty for not meeting their shift quotas seem to be doing more harm than good. Look at this gearbox. They call that lubrication. Good for nothing, useless bunglers. Whole lot of them. Played Stephen Shores, an experienced foreman who reported and repaired many such blunders. Someone ought to whip those foozlers into shape, I tell you. Train the unproductive. Unproductive do maintenance, decrease heat stamp income, but is more effective at increasing production efficiency, or refuses offer. This will never be brought up again. Okay. Tension's high again. Notable crime we're working on. Severe cold. We just set up to bring in a bunch of coal and we can run the generator higher, so that'll help a little bit. And also all right, this is also going to help with the crime. We went to expand this so we can add a watchtower there. Okay, and then we have heat stamps for... No, we don't have heat stamps for that yet. Almost, though. Negotiated with opponents. Recent deaths. Yeah, yeah. You live in the northern part of that map? All right, there we go. Generator. Run that. Overdrives in effect. Wait, that's minus 600 versus minus 12. Yeah, overdrive. Oh, crap. Sure, there's been a viral outbreak. People are falling sick in droves. Their skin covered in blisters. Some doctors are trying to infect people with a mild strain of the virus to boost their immunity. There's been some success, but it's a race against time. They're asking who they should prioritize. Children, pregnant women, and the elderly are the most likely to die from the disease. However, losing workers is probably the largest risk for the city in the short term. Protect the most fragile. Production efficiency is slightly decreased. Disease is decreased. Some of the most vulnerable citizens will die, but disease is decreased. Slightly decreased. Some of the most vulnerable. I mean, the problem is, like, right now our trust is so low. Deaths are already adding to it. So no matter what, I guess. Save the trust. Neither one of them can save the trust, because either one are going to die. So either the children, the old die, or the workers die. Oh well. $66 weeks. Okay. What are the big ones on this one? Extreme increase, severe disease. Yeah, well, I tried to deal with it. And then people repealed it and repealed it and repealed it. No contagion prevention. Yeah. How's that working out for you? Disease is significantly decreased. Shelter man per capita is slightly increased. Yeah, we're going back for the pilgrims. Sorry, pilgrims. I think next time, if or when we lose this one, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go with like 2 factions and say screw the other 2. Start condemning them and sending friggin' watch parties on them or something. It's time for the Iron Fist to return, as Pineapple was saying. Yeah, screw the stalwarts.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Very much over colonization. Yeah, that's going to take some time. Cheering the return of the Citrus Fist. Citrus Fist. Maybe. Uh, 15 teams. We need that other one to finish up. Severe disease. I'm working on it. Seems like the biggest one at the moment. Trust rises. Okay. I don't think we can get that one done. In research advance. Why is it saying 62 weeks? This one is 22. I see it saying that. 22 for that. I don't think we can get that done in time. Listen, there is no coal. Maybe in Winterhome there's going to be coal, but there's none here. 28 weeks, so we can't get it done in time. So I don't want to waste time on it. Yeah, I know. So that's going to be unfortunate.
Are you listening?
Steward.
Hostile, none. Notable cold. Yeah.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They are here to help.
What are you saying now? Hanging the generator shaft, feverish. Blimey, it's hot here. Let's see. Pliers, don't look down. Focus. It's so loud, though. Why is it so loud? Something's wrong. Something's wrong, dummy. Just your head. Replace that gasket and go home. Don't worry, Paula. Your old man will make it. Just feeling a little woozy. Daddy's coming home. Pop it. Daddy's coming home. We asked doctor inoculating against the plague to prioritize the most fragile citizens, leaving able-bodied workers to fend for themselves. I sure did. Okay, we're expanding that. Tension crisis averted, at least. Now we need trust increased again, so I'm gonna have to start promising stuff to people. Pilgrims.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
Preparing a protest.
Hear us, Steward.
Other demands. Repeal support quarantine. God. Repeal heat recycling. Why do you not want the house? Why does no one want the houses warm? You guys complain about the houses being warm. We stalwarts. I'm tired of them. No, I'm not reverting them anymore. I mean, I would demolish the Biowaste hothouse. We don't need it, but no. Nope. Whatever. What are you guys holding up? You're holding up the exploration teams now? Oh my god. Alright. We're just going all in on pilgrims now. What do you guys want? Waste repurposing facility. Do I have the ability to do that? I don't remember if I have this. I must, or else I wouldn't be asking for it, right? Yes. Need some heat stamps for it. All right. Cool stalwarts. I'm really sick of the stalwarts.
Steward.
What happens if they get like full fervor? I'm not sure actually. Don't know. I was thinking bad. Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, what does it actually do at the end? Well, I mean, I'll see if it tells me. Violence and even civil war. What do you see like for that? We don't have enough of these. Yeah, so now our teams can't really be out doing anything. We've shut this down. I don't have enough time to research that. So I'm gonna get even more upset.
Hear us, steward.
No.
I think the way you're doing things is killing us. Let me do something that kills us faster. Yeah, pretty much. Takes a core as well. It's kind of not great. $3,000 more people. Hear us, Stuart. Kick these people out. My God, why? Why? Outsiders. Emit none. No more. As we're home, I don't know if we'll get to it. It's basically saying I'm not. I don't have enough. I'm not respected enough to do it at the moment. So, but if we're about to lose, I might click the button anyway. Pilgrim's demands are met. Yes. They're back to neutral.
Steward.
People of the city, Your council has voted.
598. Good lord. Trusted tolerated, so we need this a little bit higher. We're gonna fail this one. We're just gonna bring it down more. What do you guys want?
Steward, steward.
I always hothouse. I mean, why? Why do you want it? First goods factory. At least this is one that I can just knock out, I suppose, but... Shut up, stalwarts. From South ending. We were at 8 seconds. 8 seconds.
Steward, steward.
Starts take over expanded food district. Protest is spread. I got an idea for next time. I think this is beginning of the end now. There went like all of our friggin' food too. And without the teams here, like we can't bring other food in. They're literally starving themselves because they're unhappy that we're recycling heat. Well, and the whole time they're saying this is your fault as they're killing everyone. Yep.
Steward.
Steward, steward. Steward, steward.
Steward.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
Steward.
Steward.
One illness does not make
Steward.
you invulnerable to others.
Steward.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, it's even worse. It's crazy. I guess I could expand this one. Like, maybe. I think it's a little too late for that. We can do the bio waste thing to appease them. Not doing anything. Frost news. Okay, so we'll finish that one. I guess we have to do this, like... How many do I need for this? I'm gonna need 100 to do one of those. Okay, so... Really? That still blocks them? Maybe that's a different side? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do next time. That was some of the ideas I was having. I'm pretty much... I think, at least on the hardest difficulty, that you just can't... There's gonna be no way to mostly appease one over the other. So I think I'm gonna lean into Pilgrims and Frostlanders. It's crazy too, because the Stalwarts were like a really tiny faction. And now they're at 19%. Yeah.
Steward.
Do you hear us, steward?
And colder season, and they're blocking all the imports. I can't do anything about it.
Beware.
And it's not, their thing isn't even falling off yet.
We are calling you.
Reverse city's course. Further their vision. 2 researches. I mean... And they want more people. So we'd have to do 2 researches. We'll probably be dead before they get through. We definitely will. And they want more citizens. What the crap? Why don't you want houses to be warm? Crazy. People are crazy. Just starved to death, apparently. Don't want to eat them. Makes you wish for a whiteout they'd screw off home instead of protesting. They won't, though. We'd lose. With like Frostpunk 2, it's been fun. A lot more difficult than the first one. 7 weeks. Demolish one waste repurposing facility that we just made. Okay. Pilgrims are gonna be unhappy with that. I'll fix that, I guess. Repeal the heat recycling and repeal. We can't repeal. We don't have time to repeal both of them either. So I think that's pretty much the end. I don't think we can get this back up. Everyone's hostile.
Steward!
The city must not fall. Yeah, good luck with that. They've literally blocked everything from coming in. Tired of cleaning the bathroom. These.
Do not keep your frozen departed indoors. Leave
I set that to build.
outside for collection.
Did it cancel it because of them? Not that it matters, probably. Trying to blaze of glory, blow the main heater. Yeah, I think that's pretty much a GG.
The city.
Yeah, we can't do this one, so
have voted.
let's see what happens when we condemn them. Let's see what happens. We might as well.
We are calling you, Steward.
Yep,
Hear us, Steward.
call me.
You hear us, Steward?
I'm about to turn this thing on full blast and blow everyone up. So, well, I am doing it on the hardest difficulty, but I understand a lot more now, obviously, on the first try. I think we made it pretty good distance. Same size as the old furnaces? Yes. But that's not all furnace. That's the furnace right there. Or whatever. The, what's it called again? The generator, yeah. The rest of that stuff is other things.
Steward. Are you listening?
So I have an idea what to do about this next time. So basically, if the Stalwarts or whoever are a small faction, and we have the watchtowers, and we have enough support from 2 people, so I think this was one of the main faults. Obviously, I learned other stuff too, but if I go in here, well, let me show what I'm talking about. No, I gotta wait a minute, but I'll show you once this goes through. Yeah, we are about to lose for the first time. To find the Steward.
Steward.
I'm not promoting you.
Steward. Hear us. Steward.
Steward. Yeah, well, you should let me do what I wanted, huh? I'm just... You're all gonna die. Unhappy? That's right. Murdered by violent criminals? Yeah, well, we had a surplus of goods and very little crime.
Please refrain from pilfering
What do I happen?
cutlery.
All right, so basically, to pass these, you need to be pretty well liked. And then we could quell protests of those minor factions. Too much goods. What is this one? Steward's Militia, Martial Law, Secret Police, Captain's Authority. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relations. Yeah. They'll be more inclined to support giving you more power. And okay, well, Are you sure about that? Frostlanders and the Pilgrims will live, at least, I guess. How can you guys be against this? You're the ones that wanted the watchtowers. Apex workers. Troll watchtower, yep. This is, I should have worked on getting this thing passed early. Can just snowball until I lost easily. Yeah, everything was, all of our buildings are positive, but people were upset because of death from the whiteout. So we have to somehow get to the, well, now that I know, the other thing is now I know where things are located. Unless it reshuffles them in the story, you know? 67 required. All right. They still want me to do this anyway. Yeah, it was a pretty snowbally loss, huh? Where everything here was golden. Had excess of all four things. And then the protest got out of control. Yeah, I know, I mentioned it. 2/3 majority. Well, there's our first loss. We'll see what happens. Here's a reshuffle. Yeah, so now we'll know where the things are.
Food rations are in low supply.
Let's see what happens. Thrown out of office. When they came for you, your guards looked the other way. You have been disposed from office and exiled into the Frostland. Yeah, good luck. I'll probably be more likely to survive out here than you idiots. You're never to return to the city under penalty of death. Some of your supporters follow you into the snow, turning back one by one until you are fully abandoned. Tired of your failed leadership. Failed leadership. So silly. Fallen. Same thing happened in the first game, yeah. So because we're playing on the mode that I was on, we can't really continue from elsewhere either. Let's see where this goes. So we made it toward the end of chapter 3. Let's see where it says Stewart lives. I should have never let the stalwarts get larger. They were like 4% of the population.
Hear us, Stuart.
I'm curious where it continues from. Oh yeah, things are already, that's like where it was already done. So we'll have to start over from the right after the prologue, which is fine. Endless mode. So what happens if you like load this? What happens there? I would want to go back further anyway, but so really, I guess what happened is, for the most part, is a lot of people died. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't with a save file. Makes sense. A lot of people died during the first whiteout, and so because everyone was so unhappy because of the death in the whiteout, I started like appeasing everyone, or trying to get everyone back up. But then, of course, they hate each other, and so I would make the pilgrims happy, and then the stalwarts would be like, "Hey, I'm gonna protest." I was like, "No, here, have this," and then the pilgrims would be, "What the crap? Now we're gonna protest." And then just a snowball effect. So I think I'm gonna try out just siding with one or two. How's stream been? It's been fun. You like to use and then get rid of the rest. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get rid of it, but yeah, we will have to start again. Yeah, I already did that. So I have to take my wife to the grocery store and pick up my daughter. Some of you might have saw that earlier. I don't know that I have time to restart this, but I'm random. Oh. We went with the stalwarts. Oh, that's the other choice in the beginning. Seal colony slaughtered. No, we didn't do any of that. No sacrifice necessary. And we picked the stalwarts. So that's where we were before. Apparently, it could have been a different faction other than the stalwarts. I didn't know that's what we were doing, but... running children playing all the time. Yeah, that's how it is. Just like real life. Is it priests? Which one? The Faithkeeper? This is what we did. Let me see what it looks like. I'm guessing it starts out the exact same. Yeah, right. Yeah, I chose order, which is stalwarts. If you choose faith, I'm guessing. Yes, obviously, it's a different faction.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
Yes. Okay, so you just start straight into this. Okay. I'm actually curious. Let's go back. I wonder what the difference is with stalwarts and the faith ones. You're getting a faith path is probably easier.
Are you listening?
Let's see what they say.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Would be more reasonable.
Hear us?
Yeah, you think the stalwarts would be a little bit, I don't know, more stalwarts than whining about everything. Faithkeepers. Progressive advanced humanity equal as one flock. Tradition as our bedrock.
Steward.
Adapt.
Steward.
Steward.
The machines to carve our place in the ice. Equality. Tradition.
Steward.
We are calling you, Steward.
Adaptation.
Steward.
Progress. Alright. Stalwart complainers. Adaption and tradition. So I was planning on going longer, but again, as it turns out, I had to pick up my daughter. You guys saw in chat earlier. So we will continue this tomorrow. And I'm going to do the same group as I did, just with what we learned from the first attempt. And I think I'm going to go the same way. See how the with the outposts having like whatever it was, permanent stuff. One downside. Wait, which faction was it that wanted to make it so we didn't have as much population growth? I don't remember which one that one was, but that's pretty important too, because like we were at a really good equilibrium, and then all of a sudden 3,000 more people show up, and it's like, all right, I can't refuse you apparently. So it was fun though. It was fun. So it was herding toddler simulator, but it was fun. It was fun. I gotta take my wife over to the store and then pick up my daughter, so I am heading off a little bit early. I'll be back on as soon as I get on in the morning. Let me write down the time here. As soon as I get up in the morning. Today was day 46, right? I think so. I have it written down incorrectly. Hey, now I have to write a different number. Yeah, today was day 46. So day 47. We'll start with how much? T84. Almost an hour. I was writing in pen. I have white out. All right, 50 minutes. Thank you, T84. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is we are. I will see you tomorrow. Whenever I get up, whenever that is. It'll probably be around 10 a.m. Eastern time when I manage to get on the stream. But we'll do this again, and I will do it from... I won't do the prologue this time. we did that one perfectly. We'll just start from chapter 1, and we'll do it with the same exact start, just to see if we can do better that. So I think putting a lot of houses down and working on crime earlier, and then championing one faction over the others, or two over the others, like on cooldown, might be a good idea.